All right, Broncos country, what is going on? We are getting ready for this divisional game against the Buffalo Bills. I've never done this on my Broncos channel, but we're gonna live stream this thing. We're gonna see how it goes. Uh, you know, Personal documentation purposes. Maybe it's the greatest game all time. That would be kind of cool if it ends up being that, and then we got the whole reaction here. But yes, gonna be going live. The plan is throughout the whole game. So y'all get in here. Let me know how you're feeling. I'm just excited. I feel like it's Christmas. I'm ready for the Broncos to. Uh, I'm confident, man, that they're going to play well today, and yeah, I'm not particularly nervous. So let's hope that they. I don't know. They start out hot. Shout out to Kalshi for sponsoring the channel. You guys can kind of see how the money is flowing right now. Use that code DTB for a $10 bonus when you deposit 10. Link is in the description. But you can see right now a little bit of the public money going a little bit more to Denver. It was as high as 54% just a little while back, but we'll have to see. Want to say hi to some people in the chat here. Who do we got? Mark. Hey, Mark, did you make it out to Vegas? He says, I'm so nervous. I got bubble guts. Man, I'm so excited. I feel like I'm a kid on Christmas. Bo Nix run on the first play, says Pat Wilson, man. Yes, please. I'm about that. And Bo Nix gotta use he's got to use his feet. Now, a concerning tweet that I'm just seeing, courtesy of Mike Kliss, is that in warmups, Sternad and Singleton are taking first team reps in the warmups. So does that mean Dre Greenlaw is on some sort of pitch count? We'll have to see. But if you're trying to look at this positively, hopefully it means that we're going to see some more Justin Sternad. That would be really great because Alex Singleton right now is the weak spot on the defense, and I think we got to limit his snaps a little bit if we're going to reach our potential play on defense. No doubt about it. When you take a look right here at ESPN's matchup predictor, you got 51.3% with the Broncos. Okay, that's cool. It's been around. I think yesterday when I was looking, it was at like 50.7. We'll see, but okay, it's looking like at least on the CBS broadcast, it's split 2-2 on who wins this game. Bills or Broncos. I'm going with the Broncos. You guys let me know your score predictions in the chat, but I think I don't know. I think the Broncos get it done 24-20. That's my prediction. So we'll see how it all goes. Man, get Stephen A out of here. We'll have to see. But I don't feel great about the fact that Dre Greenlaw isn't taking first team reps. We'll have to see how all this goes. And guys, I just want to make sure. Let me know in the broadcast if you can hear my TV. I'm trying to have it on for a little bit, but I don't obviously want it to come up on the mic and to interfere with your viewing experience. So I got the antenna going on for this game, so I should get as close to as live of a reaction as possible. YouTube can delay things a little bit, but yeah. And then let's see about what's going on with the Broncos inactives. And shout out to my friend Kodiak Broncos. He is over at the game, which is awesome. So we're about to get started. Terrell Bernard, Jordan Poyer, Ty Johnson, who tore us up last year, is out. Maxwell Hairston, Tylen Grable, Fedarian Mathis, and Kaleki Latu, tight end, is out. Oh, man, that's awesome. Survivor 50 is about to be on. Coach was like my favorite Survivor player ever, so I'm glad he's back on this season. Hey, what's up, Randy and Broncos? Can you put on that hat, on that Broncos hat behind you? Sure. I'm gonna put it back on the shelf. I usually wear this when it comes to the victory, right? So I put this on. It's like a celebration thing for me. But yeah, they don't make these anymore. You can get them on eBay for around $50-$60. I highly suggest you doing it because they're no longer in production. These horse heads from or foam heads from foam heads. That's what it's called. So it's pretty awesome. Shannon Sharp wore one years and years ago, but it's kind of heavy. So I don't like wearing it for a long time, to be honest. And then let's take a look at the Broncos inactives. Courtesy of Mile High Report. Sam Ellinger, Caleb Lohner, and Elijah Moore. Hugh Robinson, Corinne Reed, Reese Taylor, Savion Jones. Man, I was really hoping that Caleb Lohner was going to get the activation, being elevated to the 53 because he'd be a 6-7 red zone target. And we have struggled in the red zone over the last handful of weeks. But I guess Sean Payton's saving him for the AFC Championship, hopefully. Hey, Randy, I appreciate it. We'll order one for me in Montreal, Canada. Yes, they're well worth the price, in my opinion. This one's real solid. Some of the paint's kind of coming away on it, but it's pretty great. Yeah, Elijah Moore got elevated, ex-Jet, ex-49er wide receiver. Did he play for the 49ers? Hold on, guys. Getting to a text right now. Gotta answer this. Let's see here. Yeah, but I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. All right. All right, here we go. We got the run out going on. All right, let me try and build this up. But yeah, Elijah Moore, he's been on our practice squad for a few weeks now. Let me position this. We'll see kind of how this thing goes. So that way we can kind of keep track of the score. Oh, man, this sucks. We got Tony Romo calling this. No. Maybe it's a good thing I'm doing a live stream today. All right, hopefully y'all can see this okay. I'm going to adjust my camera a little bit. Y'all be sure to hit that like. Let me know who you think or what you think the Broncos score prediction is going to be. This should be interesting. God bless Bo Nix. Let's go. And let me know if you guys can hear the TV in the background. If so, I will turn it down. And it's looking like we got a beautiful, crisp day. 35 degrees and sunny out there in Denver, which is awesome. Yeah, Martin, this is how I feel. I'm strangely calm as well. Let's see how long I can maintain it. Exactly. Bo Nix, first quarterback with 10 plus wins and 30 plus touchdowns in each of his first 2 seasons. QB wins, it does matter. Looks like we get one more commercial break and then we'll start, man. But keys to the game, pass rush. We have to get to Josh Allen. And most importantly, too, we have to make them one dimensional, which is stopping James Cook, the leading rusher. Dear Lord, please forgive this Broncos defense for what's about to happen to Josh Allen. I know, right? This is gonna be interesting. Oh man, I didn't realize I didn't have the stream on Twitter. Let me put it on Twitter right now. There we go. Yeah, y'all come on here on YouTube. Also, my friend Miles from Crushing It, the Crushing It show, he's usually streaming these as well. So please go support him too. I believe he's raising money right now for his grandfather's funeral. So we'll see what everybody's doing. Okay. I'm gonna send this to a couple of friends in case they're interested. But yeah, keys to the game on offense. I really want to see RJ Harvey have some success, man. Jaleel, I think he can be the guy that kind of steadies the ship if needed. We'll see how this whole thing goes. But yeah, no nerves over here. Mike Kliss saying no individual intros for the Broncos. Sean Payton had the entire team run out together. The message is clear. Let's see what he's saying. The message is clear. Team before self. I wish college football were that way now too. Right? Man, we'll see, man. I can't wait for this game, man. Marvin Mims, anytime anytime TED. My gut has a feeling, man. Let's go. Let me see if there's any props here on Kalshi. Yeah, Kalshi's got some fun ones here. RJ Harvey, he's at a 53%. It's a little too high for me. But how about a Marvin Mims anytime touchdown on Kalshi for 13 cents? So, man, that's real nice. All right, here we go. Now I'm starting to get real excited, man. Now I'm starting to get real pumped. All right, y'all drop the score predictions below. I got the Elway jersey on with, as you can see here, a Denver Broncos t-shirt underneath. So, hey, shout out to a guy at the coffee shop this morning in San Antonio. He was also wearing some Broncos gear. So, love to see the Broncos represented in that way here in Texas. Now, another thing that I did want to bring up is that this ref crew, when Josh Allen is an underdog, Josh Allen's 5-0. The Bills are 5-0 in games in which they're underdogs with this crew. But from what I understand, this crew's got a good reputation. He ain't Brad Allen. I didn't get my invite to the show. Probably a computer glitch. Man. We might have you show up a little bit here, Mike. This is more of just a spontaneous thing I decided to do. Are you changing your oil? Are you changing your oil? We'll see how this whole thing goes. I mean, my expectation is to hopefully be doing this throughout. We'll see. I don't know how good at this I'm gonna be. With CU, it's kind of easy to live stream because we're getting blown out half the time, and then you're just making jokes. That's not the case with this Broncos team. So it's looking like, well, I don't know who won the toss. Let's see what Sean Payton's got to say. They asked him why this team is better prepared for the Bills, and he said, "We got better players." And he said they're battle tested. Good answer. Are you getting your oil changed? Broncos 93, Bills 3. If so, crown us Super Bowl champs already. Oh, don't want to knock my camera off here. Okay, let's see who won the toss. 35 degrees and sunny. It's looking like we are receiving. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I hope Bo Pick stays home. I'm with you, BK. We'll see how this goes, man. Y'all be sure to smash that like, get in the chat here. And it's looking like we got a return here from, is this Mims? And man, dude takes a huge hit at the 25-26, but it looks like the Bills player got more hurt than he did. 4 sacks today. We need 6. Oh, man, and Mims is also shaken up. Oh, man, oh, man. Well, that's kind of a bummer to start the game out with an injury, right? Yeah, we're going to get pro Nix. Oh, he should be flagged for that. It was straight up helmet to helmet. All right, we got the game cast on here. And I'll increase it so hopefully y'all can see. There we go. I think this looks good. You guys can see that. Yeah, that's big enough. Dude, what's up with this ESPN stuff? I don't want to see ads during the game cast. So we already got a commercial. 25-yard return from the 1 puts Denver at 1st and 10 on the 26. I know, man. We got to go 74 yards, and let's start out the game like we did last time with 7. One thing that Mike and I have talked about, go subscribe to Mile High Monsters, is the idea that we could start with some up-tempo stuff to kind of put Buffalo's conditioning to the test. I wouldn't see us running an entire game of, no huddle, right? But maybe see how it goes, right? Run a little bit of up-tempo, no huddle, keep that same defensive unit out there. Maybe you kind of show a big package, but maybe you got Evan Ingram out there that's more so playing receiver, right? We'll have to see. Dude, I'm done with these Chat GPT commercials. Come on now. BK saying we're going to be conservative after that return. RJ needs to step up. Yes, this is the legacy game for Bo Nix. For our young guys like RJ Harvey, they can quickly rewrite the narrative. I mean, not that they're bad players, but you know what I'm saying. Rewrite the narrative as them being really, 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 really good players, which I'd be all about. But we'll have to see, man. I see a lot of familiar faces in here. We got Dennis, BK, SoCal Johnson in here, who's been like a supporter from day one, saying, let's get it, Broncos. And okay, we got game action back on. Y'all let me know if you hear my TV in the background. Hopefully you don't, but if you do, I will lower the volume. I do have the reduce background noise thing on here on StreamYard, so we'll see how it goes. Let's get it, guys. And we're starting out empty. Mims coming in motion. And a great first down strike to Pat Bryant. How about that? Bo Nix throwing on the run. That was an interesting play. I don't think we've run that play all year. That was kind of cool. Oh man, I'm in the future, so I have to get in the DeLorean and watch you about 20 seconds in the past. Wow, I've never had that happen, but maybe it's the antenna feed. It's like right there. But yeah, guys, give me a quick pause if I'm a little behind or a little ahead. And then Jaleel breaks a tackle. And okay, Jaleel breaks a tackle when that thing was looking like it was getting blown up in the backfield for a gain of 6. Yes, BK, that was awesome. Let's freaking go. All right, 2nd and 4. Ball at the 43. Let's see here. Got a 2x2. And Pat Bryant catches another one. Let's go. How did Bo Nix fit that one in there? BK's happy that Jaleel got that first carry. I am too. Give me 6 yards per carry. All right, Broncos on the Buffalo 41. Dude, I love Nix anytime TD for 300. Man, Pat Bryant already 3 catches. This one, it looks like he hurt his shoulder or something. That's not good. Oh, man, but how about this start with Pat Bryant? All right, rub some dirt on it, Pat. We need you back. Hopefully you guys like listening to my voice a little bit more than Tony Romo, man. With all, I can't promise that I won't make weird noises like him, but hopefully they're a little bit more bearable. Pat Bryant looks okay. Hopefully he took off his helmet, probably going to the medical tent. Just pop that shoulder back in place, baby. We need you. But strong start here for Pat Bryant. 3 catches already. Over 20 yards. I think he's got like maybe 30 yards receiving already. And 2nd and 5, ball on the 41 of Buffalo. Will Jordan Humphrey in motion in the slot. RJ Harvey's in the backfield. And Will Jordan Humphrey catches it for a gain of about 2, I'm guessing. So we got a 3rd. Oh, they gave him a nice spot on there. So it's going to be 3rd and 2 instead of like 3rd and 3. Or 3rd and a long 1. That's what they're calling it. But it's like 1.5 yards or so. And is this a situation right here, short yardage, where you see Bo Nix kind of start to use his legs a little bit more, right? And he's going empty. No, Bidet is in the backfield, running around quite a bit. Buffalo's stacking the box. And Nix is using his legs and slides down for the first down. A beautiful play design. Yes. Oh, okay. Can I put the timer so we can follow at the same time? I'll do my best. Let me see the play clock here. I don't know how to do that on like the I wish I could figure out how to do that. Maybe in the next stream, hopefully. But I got 7 seconds left on the play clock. 11:05. 1st and 10. And Bo Nix, that ball's tipped, but RJ Harvey catches it. And it's a gain of 6 yards. Okay. Yeah, how about that? Espinenza or Walker, Deon Walker might have gotten a hand on that. Yeah, it looked like he did. And it just went straight. It got hit twice. And it goes to RJ Harvey. And he catches it. 2nd and 4. Oh, yes. Another design quarterback run. Bo Nix should have gotten there. They're going to mark him a bit short. So it's going to be third and maybe half a yard or so. Already 2 option runs for Nix. 10 minutes on the dot left in the first quarter. 3rd and 1. 20 seconds left on the play clock. Let's see what we can get cooking up. We got a jumbo set here, and Bo Nix runs it. It's a quarterback sneak, and I think he's got it. They're giving it to him. Should be a first down. And let's keep moving, guys. Let's keep moving. Oh, they're going to give a virtual measurement to that? I mean, okay. I mean, I think it's pretty clear he got there. Right? I'm going to be upset if this is overturned. I don't get why these virtual measurements take so long. Yeah, Bo clearly got that. Oh yeah, he definitely got there. What? They say he got it short by 2 inches? Are you kidding me? Oh, guys, man, I don't like this. 4th and inches. 2 inches? Can't overturn that, man. That's so lame. Dude, a virtual measurement, really? Oh, okay. You guys wondering when I'm getting nervous? This is the play in which I'm nervous at. I got butterflies for this one. 4th and inches, 20 left on the play clock. And we're going empty here to spread things out. Oh, why are we going empty here? Oh, wait, there we go. Nick sneaks it for like a gain of 5. Wonderful. Let's go. He had me fooled. I thought he was just coming up to change something at the line. Boom. Takes the handoff or takes the snap. Great blocking there from Alex Forsyth. Yeah, okay. I might be slightly biased. You're absolutely correct. You're not getting unbiased commentary here. This is David Talks Broncos. All right, we got a handoff to Jaleel, and Jaleel McLaughlin fumbles it. He fumbles it. But there was a flag, and we got to hope that it's a defensive player was offsides. Let's hope it was offsides, because this is about as miserable as a start as you could ask for. Getting into the red zone and then a turnover. Let's see what the call is here with this flag on the field. Yes, offsides. Get Jaleel out of the game. Are you kidding me? Buffalo was offsides on that 1st and 10. Get Jaleel out of the game. Inexcusable. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we definitely got bailed out right there, BK. Martin, thanks again for tuning in. Varunk, 58. All right, 1st and 5. And we know the red zone is RJ Harvey's, zone anyways. What are we doing? And Nix is going to run this. Oh. And he gets wrapped up a yard behind the line of scrimmage by Thompson. That was kind of a nice little fake and motion out to the left side. Nate Atkins as the escort blocker, but Buffalo just got some good penetration to kind of blow that thing up. Still 2nd and 6, though. Okay. And we're at 7:50 on the play clock right now. So a nice long drive. That's, something that we're wanting to do. And no, freaking little Jordan Humphrey drops a wide open touchdown catch. That was perfectly placed by Bo Nix. Lil Jordan, what are you doing? Oh my God, Lil Jordan Humphrey. I thought you were good in the number 17. Oh man, that Lil Jordan. Are you kidding me? That's a touchdown right there, man. Is this because Pat Bryant isn't back in the game? Should that have been designed for Pat Bryant? And he's still hurt. We got a 3rd and 6. This ain't good. 2, 1. Bo throws it out of bounds. Dang it. Man. So a 7-minute, 30 or 27-second drive. We got to kick a field goal. Dude, freaking little Jordan Humphrey, man. Oh. That sucks, man. That sucks. All right, Will Lutz out here for a 28-yard attempt. Let's see what we can get done. At least he nails it. Dude, that was such a beautiful pass by Bo Nix. Nice little scissors concept right there with Troy Franklin running inside. Really opened up that fade for Lil Jordan, and he straight up lets it go through his hands, man. So, but when it's 4th and 6, one thing I'll give Sean Payton credit for is, hey, don't get too aggressive. Take the points right there. Some of these other coaches, man, they're going for it on 4th down in their own end. I don't like that. So, yeah, I'm happy with that BK. All things considered, we could have had no points due to the Jaleel McLaughlin fumble. We could have had 7 points due to that beautiful throw by Bo Nix to Lil Jordan Humphrey. But we end up in the middle with 3. It's, maybe things are balancing out a little bit there from a football god's perspective. All right, because man, Will Jordan, you just got to catch that, man. Great first drive from Bo Nix, though, right? I think a great first drive. Let me go ahead and pull up the stats there. Yeah, I don't think Will Jordan's right for prime time right now, man. And that's unfortunate because I really think the only reason he's out there is because Pat Bryant's being looked at right now. And Pat Bryant doesn't drop the ball. Bo Nix, 5 of 7, 42 yards. Should have been more, but it is what it is. Bo Nix already 5 carries for 11 yards. Jaleel 1 for 6. Pat Bryant 3 catches for 32 yards. RJ Harvey has 1 for 6. Lil Jordan 1 for 4. And we'll see what this defense can get going. Buffalo's got this offense to where, they're a high-powered offense, man. They might have some issues with the offensive line, whatnot, but they are a dangerous offense, especially with James Cook, the leading rusher in the NFL. But 7 minutes and 31 seconds was the Broncos' first drive. I will take that every single time. But man, BK, you might be right. Bo Nix, the leading rusher. Yes. Martin, I'm not happy, but I'm glad Bo looks sharp. Yes, it's a great way to put it. And we're back here. LJ is horrible. Why you bring a guy in that's notorious for dropping the ball bench? Hey, should I say A.T. Perry could have caught that? Yeah, A.T. Perry agenda. Let's go, Anthony. But yeah, it's a shame Pat Bryant got dinged up because that was his touchdown. That was definitely his touchdown. BK saying, "Come on, interior D." Yeah, we need that. And Will Lutz kicks it, and it's going to be a nice return there to the 34 from Ray Davis. And here comes the Bills offense. Seems like the crowd's getting up for it, which is great. Let's see if showing the comments here, it kind of gets in the way. Maybe I can like move this. I'll put the comments up and move this at the next commercial break, because that'll be really cool to have them up there. All right, 1st and 10. Buffalo's under center. And they run it with Cook, and it's a wide open hole. And Cook is already into Denver territory at the 42-yard line. Man, they were wide open. We did not fill any gaps on that. And yeah, PJ Locke just completely out of position. Oh. All right, looks like James Cook lost his contact or something. So he's out of the game. And they got to spend a timeout already. So good job, crowd. All right, let's see if I can move this. Yeah, we're gonna update this layout. I think this looks pretty good, and then I can show the comments here. I mean, yeah, this looks sick. What we got going on right here. Okay, 1st and 10. Denver's up 3-0. Looks like Cook's back in, and they take a toss, and it's another huge hole. A gain of 10. Wow. And it's looking like Pat Surtain's hurt. Yeah, it's looking like maybe it's an ankle. No, now he's moving his hand, so maybe he's got a stinger or something. Oh, yeah, something with his right arm. Dude. All right, come on, Broncos. Let's go here. Another 1st and 10. At this point, you're just wanting to save them for 3. What's going on, Alex? Yeah, you want to hold them to 3, not save them for 3. What am I saying? Curtis Samuel in motion. Josh Allen with so they got 3 plays and 3 first downs already, man. This is not good. Khalil Shakir over the middle of the field. Oh, just a great play from Josh Allen avoiding Hufanga on that blitz. PJ Locke there in coverage with the sack, or with the tackle. Let's see here. We got an I formation, another toss, and James Cook with I guess I'll take this as a win. It's a gain of 4 on another toss play. Man, this is crazy how we can't stop a nosebleed right now. Is Lil Jordan good? I'm not a big fan of how he drops perfect passes. No, he's not good. Oh. 2nd and 6. All right, we got a little screenplay out to Brandon Cooks. It's going to be a 3rd and 1. Oh, they gave him a great spot there. So it's going to be 3rd and inches. So they'll just have Allen probably just sneak this. All right, let's get some "Let's Go Broncos" in the chat, man. We need some good mojo. We got to switch up the energy. I feel like all of us are we're all pissy right now. 3rd and short. Allen's trying to hear the play call. I'm watching you instead of playing with my kid like a true fan. Yes, great dad. All right, 3rd and 1. We'll see what we got going on here. They'll probably just sneak this thing. Yep. And they do that, and it's going to be close, but I think Allen got there. Oh, Hufanga got the ball. Now the broadcast talking about how the whistles are being way too late. But Hufanga ripped the ball out before they. Granted, the whistle should have been blown earlier. All right. Maybe Denver can get a turnover here or something like that. Is Pat Surtain ready to come back in? And Denver's got to take a timeout. I don't think they got the right personnel in there. Let's go, Broncos. Man, I love the fact that we got so many Pro Bowl players, man. That's awesome. But Hufanga, he should have been one of the guys, I think. Well, it's great to see the Broncos get some Pro Bowlers. Allen, Bowles, Benito, Miners, Surtain, Sutton. But one of the keys to the game that we've talked about all week is that the team that probably is better in the red zone is going to win this game. That's not rocket science. Buffalo's got the chance to convert right now, whereas the Broncos did not. And Cook finally stopped for a marginal gain of maybe 1 or 2. Wazarique's in there, so that's helpful. So it will be 2nd down. I think, what BK is saying, our boys can't shed blocks right now. That big Buffalo offensive line is, having their way. Looks like Surtain is good to come back into the game shortly. So that's good. Hopefully next play, 2nd and 8. We'll see. Would imagine you throw this thing with Josh Allen, and that's what they're doing. And it's just a little quick hook for a few yards. It's going to be maybe like 3rd and 6. And Surtain's back in. So that's great. Okay, yeah, it is 3rd and 6. We'll see what we got here. I'm sure Buffalo's got a creative play called. Ray Davis is out there. And can our pass rush get there? No. And Allen's going to run it in. Oh. We'll see what kind of spot they give him. He's right at the line. Depending on when that knee touched. And Allen gets out there. They say he's got the 1st down. Yeah. Alex Singleton, dude, what are you doing? Pointing the other direction. Come on now. No, that was not a fumble. All right, first and goal on the 1. Can we get like a legendary stand right here? Oh, Cook dropped for a loss of 2. Okay. Wait, so is it second down or third down right now? Get one more play before the end of the first quarter. Oh, that was a great play right there. Touchdown to McCole Hardman. Oh, man. Well, the Bills take the lead. Let's go Broncos day. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. They made that look so easy on offense. Man. Rough. Well, when you're giving Josh Allen, easy, quick passes, and then you're running the ball for 10 yards a carry, pass rush doesn't matter. I know, man. Ellis Scott got fooled on that one. That's a bummer. Okay. Let's get some Let's Go Broncos in the chat. Got to get the let's go Broncos. We got to get the vibes up. But Buffalo had a 7-minute and 24-second drive. They were on third down. They were 1 of 2. And then, they converted their fourth down. Rushing attempts were 5.5, but there are a lot of sneaks. So James Cook is averaging 7.2 yards per rush. That needs to be much better. Not good. Not good, y'all. And freaking McCole Hardman, man. I can't stand McCole Hardman. The difference, Hardman catches the ball and Lil Jordan Humphrey doesn't. Yeah, man. Can we get a half decent return here? No, goes out of bounds. Let's see if we can get back on top here. But, man, super disappointed in our defense on that first drive, man. They just made everything so easy for Buffalo, man. Man, let's hope the Broncos got this. They're used to coming back. And one of the positives is that Bo Nix looked great on that first drive, right? Small D-line getting exposed again. Yeah, you got that right. All right, 1st and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. Oh my gosh. Bo Nix picks up a fumble and then throws it out of bounds. What is with our running backs dropping the ball, man? RJ Harvey drops a handoff. Dude. Oh my gosh. What a disaster. We'll see. Yeah, what's going on, Aussie? Saying, "Hey, David, hope you're well. I'm pleading for anyone to help out Bo Nix. How about that? How about that? I'm right there with you. This has been Bo Nix came to play, Pat Bryant came to play, and then a bunch of no shows right now, man. This is yeah, that was the most eventful incomplete pass of all time. my life flashed before my eyes with that one. Wow. Yeah, RJ Harvey fumble. He's trying to pick it up. It gets hit right back into Bo Nix's hands, and then he throws it towards Adam Troutman. And then it's batted out of bounds. Quick thinking. But man, yeah, what a mess, man. Not a good first quarter for our Broncos. Not at all. Maybe you got to put on the hat for the commercial break and see if that's going to be good luck. But not good. I might have to switch the jersey at halftime. We'll see if we can get onto the good side of the football gods. But yeah, quick thinking by Bo. Whoops. The heck. Man. I mean, yeah, probably the best outcome on that play is an incomplete pass, but yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I'm beginning to worry a little bit too. We have come out very lackadaisical and sloppy. Good news, we're a second half team, right? Bad news, you never want to be trailing. Only a 4-point game. VJ's got to turn things around, man. I love the foam hat stays on, man. I don't know. We'll leave it on for this drive. How about that, Randy? This thing's a little heavy, but I'll switch things out for just for you. See how this goes. This big old foam head on. I believe. All right, let's go Broncos. We got a 2nd and 10 on the 20-yard line. I'm like, maybe you put Tyler Bidet in at this point, but no, they got Harvey out there. Let's go. Nix back, and he's got to throw it out of bounds. It was a really well-timed blitz from Buffalo. Oh, Pat Bryant's being evaluated for another concussion. Are you kidding me? Oh, he's out. We need Evan Ingram, man. Come up big. Let's go. 3rd down. And Sutton comes up with, it's probably incomplete. Yeah. Oh, Sutton, man, you got to catch that. All right. That led us to a 3 and out. I'm sorry, Randy. Ugh. So we got 2 killer drops right now. We got 2 fumbles. One of them didn't count, thankfully. And Crawshaw, let's go. And hopefully Crawshaw can get a good punt going right here. Fair caught at the 37-yard line. Oh. Well. All right, guys. We're going to try something new. I'm going to switch out this jersey. All right. We're going with Pat Surtain right here, okay? Pat Surtain. Courtesy of DH Gate. Oh, no, we got a spammer in here. Gotta block you. Dude, no one wants to watch your stream. There we go. Ugly play calling, I guess. I mean, it's more so I feel like the execution right now. Like, who knows how that run play would have looked, but RJ Harvey dropped it. Then on the second one, yeah, maybe that was a bad play call. It was a good, well-timed blitz. I'll give you that one, that second down. But that third down call, Sutton's got to catch that, man. Sutton's got to catch that. I've liked the play calling. Yeah, we'll see. Let's take a look at Kalshi right now. They support the show. And oh man, everything is flipped. Use that code DTB for a $10 bonus when you deposit 10. You can see here they got Buffalo at 40 or 64% rather. Oh man, that hurts. Come on, Broncos. We got to flip this thing. Come on. Nobody helped out Bo on that drive, Aussie. You're absolutely right. That was an ugly one. But the Broncos, they got to take momentum back somehow. Buffalo has all the momentum right now. Okay, 1st and 10. Great field position for Buffalo. And I would just keep giving the ball to James Cook. There's no reason to do anything else. And look at that. He just gets through the line for a gain of 6. Should be 2nd and 4. Shades of last year's game, right? They're just able to get in 2nd and 3rd and short situations just so easily. Oh. All right, let's see. 2nd and 5. Play action from Josh Allen. Now he's running around and oh my gosh. And he takes a hit, but it's a gain of like 30 yards, man. 26 yards. We had it covered. And oh yeah, then Alex Singleton just God. Alex Singleton just owned. Already 75 yards on the ground. Pathetic. James Cook. And oh, he fumbled the ball. Let's go. Broncos got this. Let's freaking go. There we go. Hufanga recovers it. And Singleton, right after I'm dogging him, right after I dog him every single week, he comes back and makes a big play. He's my X factor. If Alex Singleton has a good game, I think we win this game. But yeah, he put his helmet right on that ball, forced it out, and then Hufanga jumps on it. Great play, baby. Broncos country, we're back in it. All right, blue jersey, navy jersey. Let's go. This was awesome. So, yeah, Alex Singleton saying, you know what? I screwed up on that play. Okay, that was a really bad quarterback scramble I allowed, but then forces the fumble on James Cook. I mean, that looked like a WWE style hit, man. That was real nice. And now the Broncos got to score points off of turnovers. We have to. We cannot afford another 3 and out, guys. Y'all be sure, smash that like, subscribe, join the chat, have fun with us, and hopefully we can watch a Broncos victory going on right now. Yes, yeah, baby. Alex for Alex Singleton, let's go, man. I know you guys are pumped up, man. I'm real pumped up about this. Let's forget everything and pretend that was a punt. Hell yeah, man. Hey, our defense made a stop. How about that, where they didn't get any points on the drive? So let's start feeding. Well, who's dependable right now? Pat Bryant is now out with a concussion. So Sutton's dropped his target. Both of our running backs have fumbled the ball. Will Jordan Humphrey dropped a touchdown. All right, there are two guys we need to start going to. Troy Franklin and Marvin Mims. That's who you got to needs to step the F up. And how could I forget? On his first target, he always drops it. How could I forget that? So no wonder he dropped that 3rd and 10. That's right. People hate on Singleton. He isn't a coverage type inside linebacker. He's a tackler, and he made a great play, man. All apologies to Alex Singleton. I'm holding this for good luck. I went to my work at the time had tickets to the Avs Stanley Cup final game. It was the one where they won 7-0, okay? So I got to go to that game. It was a lot of fun. Even though I'm not an Avs fan, it was pretty cool. And, Connor McGovern in the blue medical tent. All right, then Jaleel with a 13-yard run to start this drive, okay? He's got a big thing of grass in his helmet. Good run blocking from everybody right there. Beautifully executed inside run. First and 10. Bo's going to take a shot. No, he's going to check down. Oh my gosh, it's almost picked off by 57. Epinenza. Oh. All right, let's go. Bo Nix is 0 of 6 since starting 5 for 5. Good Lord. Well, maybe we get him involved in his legs a little bit, or just have RJ Harvey run it, and he's got a first down. Some great running after the contact. Another 3 yards. A really solid run game on this drive so far. Let's go. I like these inside run plays we're doing right now. Another play action. This is a boot. Bo uses his legs. Oh, Bo, you could have cut up field, man, for another yard or 2. That's going to be a gain of maybe 1, 2nd and 9. All right, I don't think my camera's fully focused here. Sometimes it's hard to find like the right focus because I'm moving around so much. Okay. 2nd and 9. All right, just a drop back. Bo's going to sling this thing out to Marvin Mims, who makes a great catch down the seam and takes a lick. 27-yard pass. I mean, that was thrown with great anticipation. Mims knew he was going to take a big hit from 24. And props to Mims for holding on to that ball. I mean, we needed that. Okay. 1st and 10. RJ Harvey and Shaq Thompson there with a good play. Looks like, did he make that play on McGlinchey? I'm not really sure. Going to be 2nd and 12. Broncos are in the red zone, I think. Come on, Broncos. We got to score off turnovers. So 2nd and 12, ball on the 18-yard line. Bo's in shotgun. Bo should take off here, and he is. And bro, stop sliding, man. You got to go over the first down, man. This is the playoffs. He slides a couple yards short. If you dive there, that's a first down. But I understand not wanting to take a hit too, but man, that puts us at a 3rd and 2 situation. If Bo, you look to go over that guy, I mean, that's probably a first down. Oh my god, dude, what's up with all these spammers in the chat? Get out of here. Banned. Boom. All right, there we go. Frank Crum with the touchdown? Are you kidding me? Off a play action? Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Broncos. We just threw to an offensive lineman, man. You just got scored on by an offensive lineman out of Wyoming. How about that, Josh Allen? Let's freaking go. Frank Crum, the extra lineman, right there. Blocks and then gets out into the flat. And I mean, man, those hands are ginormous. Yeah, good luck bringing him down for the touchdown. Frank Crum, baby. Frank Crum. Are you kidding me? All's forgiven, Bo, on sliding short of the sticks. When you got Frank Crum catching touchdown passes, he's way better than little Jordan Humphrey. And we got the lead again, y'all. We got punched in the face, and then we punched back. We countered. I love to see that. Okay? Because you know that game against Buffalo, we scored first, and then they scored 31 unanswered. We punched back this time. Dude. Crummy, man. I love it. Yes. Like a bunch of us said, Sean Payton's in his bag. Absolutely. We've seen a handful of plays that we haven't seen before. So it was awesome, man. This was freaking great. We scored 7 points off of a turnover. Very important. Okay. Are you guys pumped up? Let me know, man. Get in the chat. We got 137 people in here. We're having a grand old time. And like, subscribe, all that. And, we changed from the Elway jersey to the Surtain jersey. Momentum is back. Momentum is back. That was another 7-minute drive, Martin, off of a fumble recovery. Man, we're doing so good. My friend Kodiak, which you guys see on here all the time, he's at the game. He posted a picture in our Discord, which you can join when you become a channel member for like $2. He was drinking a bunch of Red Bulls and coffees. Okay? So everybody's going to be amped up. Landon, I'm right there with you. I was concerned 5 minutes ago, and I'm still concerned about this defense. We're giving up chunks, man. We're just blowing chunks all over, man. Get the jitters out of the way. We know we can hang with Buffalo, man. We know we can. And we know we can beat them. Man, Frank Crum with the touchdown. Dude, Virtuous is bricked up, man. Dude, I am bricked up. What a fun game. So, oh my God. BK gifted 5 memberships. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Thank you. I don't know how this works, guys, but if you're the next one to join, I think maybe you get a membership. Then you go into my posts and you'll see for channel members, there's a link to my Discord where then you guys can join and chat with me and all your other favorite Broncos content creators. Thank you, BK. That's very generous of you. So yeah, go hit that join, become a channel member, and that is, you are too kind. OMG, the thick TD, Crump God, Crump Daddy. I mean, oh yeah, Crump. But I mean, Crump sounds cool too, right? What's up, Jay Weaver? Jay Weaver. I mean, you're in my Discord too. Yeah, you are. Because you got the Jamal Murray picture on there. All right. Can we stop a return? No. Ray Davis is so good at returns, dude. So ball's back to like the 23-yard line. There's a penalty. We'll see what it is. Can I have a membership? I think if you just try and join, it should work. William Harris. But I've never done this before. This is the first time this has ever happened. So I'm kind of figuring it out altogether. Gifted 5 memberships, or do I have to gift them all? If so, I'm going to screenshot this, William. Make sure, well, you're subscribed because you're in the chat. We'll look at this at halftime, okay? Oh, the gifting is randomized. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thank you so much, BK. That's a nice little surprise. Okay, 1st and 10. Ball on now the 20 or on the 17. Allen's throwing it long and it's overthrown. So there must have been a holding call that I missed. All right, Connor McGovern's evaluated for a concussion. He's their center. Ooh. And this crowd sounds loud. Let's go Broncos country. Oh, nice. It's just a 1-month gifting membership to random people. Man, that's really cool. Thank you, BK. 2nd and 10. They give it to Cook. He's got a big lane. Ugh, it's going to be 3rd and 1. And they should run this with Josh Allen. Dang. I mean, they are just opening up huge holes for James Cook, man. You know, a false start could be very, very well timed right here, right? Hey, BK, what's going on? Thanks for becoming a channel member. Be sure to get in the Discord. Oh, man. I thought that they were going to stop him, and then I think a guy accidentally ran into Josh Allen and knocked him forward. Dude, thank you, BK. Welcome. And yeah, again, go to the community posts on the channel. You should see one just for channel members with a link to the Discord. Dude, let's hope. Oh, dude, we got Dennis in here as a channel member. Let's freaking go. Says they're going to fumble again. Well, let's hope so. 1st and 10, ball on the 28-yard line. Come on, Broncos. And another handoff to Cook. And dude, this guy's getting 5 yards every single time. We're just getting gashed. We need a Wazarike in there more. We've already allowed 93 yards on the ground. Josh Allen hasn't really even had to throw it. And when Josh Allen's gained yards, it's mainly been through running. 2nd and 5. And I mean, again, there's no reason not to stop running the ball here. And they're going to play action. And now Cook is just wide open. And he takes a big hit from PJ Locke. And I'm trying to figure out who was Riley Moss responsible for keeping that outside and then he just drops inside? Did he just get fooled by the play action? At least Cook's taking some big hits. I mean, that's the least that we can do, right? Awazarike's in there at end. We'll see what we got here. Allen dumping it down, though, to Dawson Knox for a 1st down, and Buffalo's going to be close towards the red zone right now. I mean, Cook is very physical. And he's not as big as his older brother, Dalvin Cook, I don't think. But just as good, you know, as Dalvin back in his heyday, I guess, yeah. I mean, NFL's leading rusher. It might be even better. Did Cook ever lead the league in rushing? Or Dalvin? Okay, 30-yard line. That's where Buffalo's at. They got 8 on the play clock. See what happens here. Got to get a stop, man. And Allen takes a sack, finally. Finally, they're going to have 2nd and long. This is the first time they're going to have 2nd and long all game. 2nd and 17. Great play. Zach Allen, and was that Roach in there? Yeah. throwing the dice as usual. 2nd and 17. And they throw a screen to Shakir, and it's going to be 3rd and 10 or so. We'll see how this goes. Okay, 3rd and 10. 4:50 left in the game. Please, Broncos, let's get a stop. Let's force them to 3. They're going empty. I'm sure they'll do some motion pre-snap here. They do a little bit. And we're getting pressure, but Allen throws, wow, on Brandon Cooks. And that was thrown before Cooks was even out of his break on Pat Surtain. I mean, just a beautiful route there by Brandon Cooks. That one hurts. I mean, Allen threw that off his back foot. And so it's Buffalo's back to 1st and 10 on the 15. Can we force a field goal? Please. And Broncos stuff Cook for a gain of maybe 1 yard. Yeah, it's been saying that was on Surtain with help. Yeah, maybe so. Okay. Second and 8. 3:17 left. Oh, a bad snap, but he picks it up, and then we hit him again. Malcolm Roach. It's going to be a I hope they count that as a sack, but it should be 3rd and 8 or so. Hey, what's going on, Victor? Y'all go subscribe to Bears Game Podcast. I'm sorry I haven't been in your videos much recently, but I'm still paying attention, my friend. And yeah, y'all go support the Bears tomorrow, man. I appreciate you, Victor. This is my first time doing like a live reaction on this channel, so we'll see how it goes. But guys, Victor's my favorite Bears fan on YouTube. Okay, 6 seconds left on the play clock. 3rd and 9. And there's penetration up front. Oh, there's going to be a hold on the play. And it's dropped in the end zone. And I think this should be holding. Okay, yeah, it's going to be holding. You make them kick the field goal. You got to hit Josh Allen there, man. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, man. I really do. Hopefully our teams can get the dubs this week. Yeah, Keon, there's been a lot of drops and a lot of fumbles this game just by both teams. And even 2 plays ago, you saw the center just straight up hike it onto the ground. It was just like he was rolling a bowling ball. And Prater, he should hit this. He's used to kicking at mile high. And it's 10-10. So, hey, I'll take it. We got a little over 2 minutes, guys. A little over 2 minutes. Buffalo gets the ball to start the second half. So it's going to be real important for the Broncos to take time off, okay? Time off the clock and score on this possession. You're absolutely right. So run the ball. Hold on. Trying to adjust this lighting. It was a little too yellow for me. I know. Former Bronco, Matt Prater. Oldest kicker in the NFL. I know. We definitely need him to miss like McAnus. It was awesome seeing McAnus miss everything. If you steal from charity, you're a terrible person, right? Big 2-minute drill coming up with the Bills getting the ball at the half. Yes. And uh, I feel like Buffalo's been the better team in this game. How do y'all think? I mean, I guess 10-10 is pretty reflective, of this because they do have the most costly mistake right now, which is that James Cook fumble. But this is why I can get a little nervous coming off of buys. Is that we're a little rusty, if that's the best term for it. But we are a second half team. Buffalo, I imagine they're a second half team too, though. Oh man, saw my old buddy Trubisky quickly. Oh man, Trubisky, the double doink game. You'll never forget that. All right, let's take a look at the team stats right now. Be sure to get that Let's Go Broncos in the chat. So Buffalo is at 16 in 6 minutes of possession. The Broncos are at 11 minutes and 41 seconds of possession. So we got to do better in the second half with that. Oh my gosh. Been saying Buffalo is the number one scoring second half team in the NFL. Victor saying it's currently looking good for the Broncos. The Broncos defense looking good. It's definitely been bend but don't break. We need to get some more pressure, on Josh Allen, but it all starts with stopping James Cook. We're not putting Buffalo in a lot of passing situations right now because Buffalo's just been so good on the ground. All right, let's see what Jaleel can do. He cuts it up, gets it to about the 29-yard line. All right. And we'll get to work, man. Or 30-yard line. Okay. So got to go 70 yards. Man, wouldn't it be awesome if we could go up 7 before the end of the half? People be panicking big time. I mean, I don't know if I'm panicking, but I am nervous, man. I am nervous, which I wasn't nervous at all leading up to this game. I think McGovern's out. Okay, we're starting off in pistol. 2 minutes, 6 seconds left. Let's run this clock, baby. Fake handoff. Bo Nix throwing down field, and he had Sutton wide open, and he missed him. Bo. That was definitely on Bo right there, man. Oh, Bo. Sutton was wide open, and he threw it like 5 yards behind him. Oh, all right. Move on to the next play. Spin, I'm about to push you in timeout for that. Okay? That Spin's our friendly Buffalo fan. Second and 10. Nick's going back to pass. Dumps it down to Ingram. We got the 2-minute warning here. A 3rd and 3. Third and 3, guys. Got to convert here. I know, man. Sometimes Bo misses these, man. More often than not, I feel like he hits them, but sometimes he'll miss them, man. That one was on Bo. Maybe it's time for the horse head gear. I'm very superstitious, Harry. I don't know about that. Last time we did that, it was 3 and out. Wow, an Evan Ingram sighting. Yes, imagine that we target him, especially with Pat Bryant being out for this game, which if Pat Bryant is healthy and not concussed, I think we score on that first drive because that target was meant for him, not little Jordan Humphrey. No, the game just started a little over an hour ago. Very quick game. Buffalo, they've been able to run a lot of clock running. And yeah, this game has flown by. Not many penalties. Ref balls are getting in the way. Yes. Yes. Bo will be great long term. We're both looking good for the future. Yes, I agree. I agree. And Caleb Williams, who they're going up against. Now, I'm rooting for the Bears, Victor. I did pick the Rams in my show. Got a lot of respect for the Rams, but I'm going to be rooting for the Bears to shock the world again. I saw that they're like 5.5-point underdogs at home, or is it 3.5? Something like that. Crazy. Yeah, that might be the greatest draft class of all time. With the quarterbacks, yes, May, Williams, Nix. We'll see what happens with guys like Penix and McCarthy. Am I missing one more? Jane Daniels. We'll see what happens, Jane Daniels. But at least 3, I think, will be very good quarterbacks. I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. I think I get more superstitious as these games go on. We'll have to see. Great view of Sloan's Lake. On the broadcast. Okay. Let's get to it. 3rd down, and I guess it's 4. 3rd and 3. 3.5. Empty. Harvey's moving out. I would imagine this one's going to either Mims or Ingram. And Bo Nix throws it to Mims. And it's caught. 1:44 left. Yeah, he got up limping a little bit, but he's staying in the game. Okay, he probably just needs to move around a little bit. 1st and 10. Bo Nix takes the snap. Oh, he gets hit as he throws, and it's incomplete. Yeah, no, it's not smart to let the play out when it's clearly, oh my God, Deion Walker. He's a big boy. Yeah, it should be an incomplete pass. Let's go down here and score, Broncos. Man, you rarely see Bulls get beat like that. Troy is MIA. I don't think Troy has a target yet either, right? He did run that scissors with Lil Jordan Humphrey on that drop touchdown. But outside of that, I don't really remember seeing him. 2nd and 10. Bo Nix going back to pass. He dumps it off to Bidet. And Bidet has it. It's going to be 3rd down and about 4. 3rd and 3. I think you run this thing down. Or not. Bo Nix got to throw it. Oh, he can run it. Bo Nix going to scramble and then get out of bounds. How about that? 1st down. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Great scramble there. And all the blitz was picked up really good. Great job from Bo. And then to get out of bounds, getting the speed to get out of bounds. I love that. Okay. Got the ball on Buffalo's 44. 2 timeouts left. And a draw play here for Bidet. And he's got some room to run. We got a flag on the play. We'll see what it is. Holding on Forsyth. No. That ain't good. Okay, Troy Franklin. Questionable to return with a hamstring. Maybe we should have activated Elijah Moore. Yikes. Who's going to step up for the Broncos wide receivers? Everybody's going down. All right, 1st and 20. Nix throws it to Harvey, and Harvey almost gets all that yardage back. I think he actually might have. That might have been a gain of 10. And a timeout called by Denver. Okay. 44 seconds left. And I like that timeout there because there's still enough time on the field to where, or left on the game clock to where you're allowed to attack all the different parts of the field. Man, what's up with all these spammers? Get out of here. Hey, Victor, by the way, and anybody in the chat, have you guys watched the Elway documentary on Netflix? That was pretty awesome. All right. Gotta get rid of all these spammers in the chat. I think I did that. As a Bills fan, not much of a loss. They're not calling him up. Wait, not much of a loss. They're not calling him up. Oh, in regards to Elijah Moore, would you rather have Elijah Moore or Will Jordan Humphrey? I don't know. Guess they're all kind of the same. But yes, positives. Right now, we've been able to drive the ball. We scored off of the Buffalo turnover. And it seems like in the few situations that Josh Allen's had to pass it, we are getting good pressure. But Buffalo, they're winning the time of possession. They've run the ball really, really well. But yeah, really that turnover has kind of been the difference in why they're not leading in this game right now. So Broncos got, I think it will be 2nd and 10 back on the 44-yard line. Yeah, that's what ESPN says. Can we throw to Franklin, says Harry. Troy's questionable right now with a hamstring. So hopefully they're able to kind of massage that thing out, stretch it out, warm it up, get that thing ready so that he can go back in the game again. So I'm trying to think about our active wide receivers. If Pat Bryant's out and Troy Franklin's out, that leaves us with Courtland Sutton, Will Jordan Humphrey, and Marvin Mims. And I think that's it. So we'll see more Evan Ingram. I mean, we've seen him on the field more quite a bit. Altitude's going to hit the Bills. We'll see how they manage it in the second half. That's always a big advantage for the Broncos come the fourth quarter. And what's going on here? Buffalo took a timeout. Guess they didn't like the personnel they were in. Kind of a rough way to start coming out of a timeout. Allen played in Wyoming, which has a higher elevation than Denver, apparently. Yeah, but that has no difference. Like, you're not used to it. Even if you live in elevation full time and maybe you go on like a vacation, this is what happened to me in Colorado. You leave for a week, you come back, you still got to readjust for the next day or so. So having previous experience in altitude doesn't really have much of an effect. All right, 2nd and 10 in shotgun. Nix rolling out. He's going to throw it, and that is almost picked. Really risky throw there from Nix. Did not like that. Broncos got to get some yards here for at least a field goal. Looks like Buffalo's having a DB go down. Oh, yeah, I know there's no difference. It's just a fun fact. Well, I'm going to look up the elevation of Laramie right now. Oh, yeah. So that's 7,000. Yeah. About 7,200 feet. Okay. Yeah, that is significant. That is what Denver's at 5,280. So yeah, almost like 1,900, almost 2,000 feet higher. If you're just rounding up, that's pretty insane. Wow. Yeah, that's thin air. Yeah, Bo got chill. You didn't even throw that one. Cortland Sutton doesn't have one catch yet in this half, man. That's crazy. And Court usually can come up with those big catches at the end of halves, like against Houston. He had that really big touchdown catch. We'll see what we can do here. But hey, let's see what we can do here. 38 seconds. Matt Prater's got a leg too. Oh, man. Matt Prater does have a leg. Even at 40, whatever he is. That Marvin Mims anytime touchdown looks good right now. Dude, I'm right there with you, Dennis. Did Loner get a jersey today? No. So he just got elevated and then was inactive. I don't understand it. Martin saying that turnover was huge because they were driving and would most likely kicked a field goal. So it was a 10-point swing. Yeah. I mean, that was kind of the drive or the moment of the game so far. Man, playing at 7,200 feet above sea level. That's insane. That might be the highest elevation in like all of college football. Because Salt Lake City is below Mile High. I don't know what other place would have higher. I mean, I guess I should look at like Idaho too. I'm not sure like what their elevation is. Okay, 3rd and 10. We'll see what the Broncos do here. They're slightly out of field goal range right now. They're showing blitz. Maybe you just take a shot here, but they're dropping guys. Nice, and a strike to Mims. And a strike to Mims, first down. So now we can maybe take one shot towards the end zone and then run out the clock, timeout, and then kick the field goal. Really great catch from Mims, man. So 32 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, this is interesting. Would you guys stay aggressive here or just kind of play for the field goal? Or I guess we don't have any more timeouts left. And yeah, Buffalo got a ton of pressure there, and Bo Nix just kind of threw it at Ingram's feet. Alaska could have some high altitude teams, yes. I mean, all the Buffalo rushers were in there. Harry wants to stay aggressive. Martin, I don't like that timeout. We have to be very careful. Yeah, now that we're kind of playing through this, for some reason I thought we had one more timeout. Kind of would have been nice to just ground it and then, or spike it, then run it, timeout, field goal. But Bo Nix taking a shot. And Will Jordan Humphrey caught it. Oh my God. Let's go. Redemption for Lil Jordan Humphrey. He said, I dropped the first one. but now I'm going to catch a more difficult one. How about that? Harry in the chat saying, stay aggressive. You got bigger balls than I do, man. Touchdown. Let's go. Let's Bo. That was a dot from Bo Nix. And staying heavy in the pocket. Sandwich took a big hit. What a throw from Bo Nix. And finally, Lil Jordan Humphrey coming down with the catch. Lil Jordan Humphrey, I apologize. I apologize for slandering you. You're amazing. This was awesome. Redemption all in one half. You know Lil Jordan Humphrey's locked in now. 22 seconds left. We got to minimize any sort of touchdown, maybe, or return here. What do you do here? Do you allow them to return it to burn more clock? Or you just, I don't know, touchback? We're up 17-10. BK saying, Bo Nix has been so great in the pocket. So proud of him. Yes. Yes. Man, I got to shout you out again, Harry. You said stay aggressive. Sean Payton's like, yes, I'm going to be aggressive with Lil Jordan Humphrey. Are you kidding me? And then throws that big touchdown. Wow. Redemption. Let's go. I changed my mind. Lil Jordan Humphrey is actually good. I know. He's amazing. Let's go. Big time play from the Broncos, man. Wow. I'm so happy. Let's go. Yeah, y'all get in here. Well, Jordan redemption. It was beautiful. And what are we doing? We're kicking it for a return here. And that guy almost ran out of bounds. Ray Davis gets it to the 30-yard line with 16 seconds left. Trust your players. Keep it normal, says Harry. Hey, you're absolutely right. He dropped that one. And he made up for it right there. What a play. Hey, whoa. We can't be talking like that. Yes, I'm so happy. Okay. 16 seconds left for the Bills. And they could still do something here miraculous. So that is always a concern. And Josh Allen going to run around. And he fumbles it. Oh, and we got it. Go down. We got it. We can kick a field goal. Josh Allen is so dumb. Why did he do that? Josh Allen just threw the ball backwards. Why would you do that? Bonino hits it out of his hand. And then Devin Key, redemption. Devin Key. Oh. All right, let's go, Broncos. Oh my gosh. All right, Will Lutz going back for another field goal right here. My satellite feed is a little wonky. And Lutz is good from 50. The Broncos have a 20-10 lead at halftime. Are you kidding me? Nick Bonino showing up big right there. I cannot believe that. Let's see what Sean McDermott has to say. Yeah, McDermott's not in a very good mood. That's understandable. Broncos country. Dude, we're up 20-10 at halftime. How about that? Lil Jordan Humphrey and Devin Key redemption, guys. Gonna take a quick water break, guys. I'll be back in a moment. Okay? Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We got a halftime show to do. Wow. 20-10 at halftime. That's crazy. All right. Shout out to Kalshi for sponsoring the channel as well. Use the promo code DTB for $10 for a $10 bonus match when you deposit 10. Okay? Links in the description. Right now, Kalshi has Denver at 70%. Okay? Denver, one of the situations we haven't faced much this year is going into halftime with a lead and then finishing the job. So let's hope we can do that right now, man. But this is awesome. Let's get to some of the stats. I'll get to some of y'all's comments as well. We'll take a look here at just the team stats, because I like taking a look at that. So first downs, 12. Broncos. Buffalo, 11. Buffalo is 3 of 5 on third down. Broncos are 5 of 8. Both are 1 for 1 on fourth down. Denver has ran 35 plays to Buffalo's 28. Total yards, Denver's at 208 to Buffalo's 72. Total drives, Denver's had one more. Yards per play, pretty much the same. Buffalo 6.1. Denver 5.9. Let's see here. Passing, Josh Allen is 8 of 10, where Bo Nix is 13 of 23. Josh Allen has also taken 2 sacks, and I want to say he's been hit at least 4 times total, if you include the sacks. So you remember that number we want to get to is 6 total hits. Red zone, both teams are 1 of 2. Penalties, Buffalo's 2 for 15. Denver's 1 for 10, but this is the big difference maker right now. Turnovers, 2-0, and Denver has scored 10 points off of those turnovers. That's the difference in this game. Time of possession, Buffalo 16 minutes 26 seconds to 13 minutes and 34 seconds. So not a huge disparity, just a little under 3 minutes, but that has been the difference in the game, is that Buffalo has turned the ball over so far, and Denver with 17 points in the second quarter, 10 in the final 2 minutes. Wow, what a big swing. So going into some of the individual statistics here, Josh Allen, again, 8 of 10, 81 yards and a touchdown. Bo Nix is 13 of 23 for 150 yards and 2 touchdowns. James Cook, 10 rushes for 57 yards. That's a 5.7 average. And this is very key because he is absolutely tearing up our defense, man. He's tearing up the Broncos, and they're playing with a deficit, though. They have to come back. If Denver can keep their foot on the gas and keep this lead, that's going to minimize the impact that James Cook could have on the ground in the second half, because they might have to be throwing the ball more. Josh Allen, 41 yards on the ground. The Broncos, they haven't ran it that well, but they've ran it well in spots. Bo Nix, 8 for 29. Jaleel McLaughlin, 2 for 19. RJ Harvey, 2 for 10. They've both put the ball on the ground. Harvey and McLaughlin have. But since then, they've been okay with looking like Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant are not returning. Lil Jordan Humphrey and Marvin Mims have really shown up. Mims, 3 for 48. Caught all 3 of his targets. Lil Jordan Humphrey, 2 for 33 and a touchdown. He's caught 2 of his 3 targets. Pat Bryant was huge on that first drive, 3 for 32. Cortland Sutton has 3 targets, no catches. That has to change. Evan Ingram, 1 for 7. And Frank Crum, offensive tackle out of Wyoming, lines up as that extra lineman, gets a touchdown catch in the red zone for 7 yards to put the Broncos on the board, 10-3. Let's see. Sacks. Malcolm Roche, 1.5 sacks so far. Dondrea Tillman has a tackle for loss. Zach Allen has half a sack. Alex Singleton, forced fumble on James Cook. We got Devin Key with the recovery on Josh Allen's fumble. We got Nick Bonino with the forced fumble on Josh Allen at the end of the half. So, yes, Will Lutz, money right now, 6 points or 8 points because of the extra points. Will Lutz is crushing it. I'll get to some of y'all's comments. Again, thanks for joining the show. Be sure to like and subscribe as well. Let's see what we got here. Nix is playing off the charts, says Sherry. I would agree with you. Bo Nix has settled in. He's made big plays when we've needed him to. It's been awesome to watch. Ever since the jersey change, y'all, things have been going in a good direction, okay? Want to shout out BK again for becoming a channel member and also gifting 5 memberships. Really do appreciate that. You get access to my Discord. Let's see. Quentin, hope you're doing well. Good to see a lot of familiar faces in here. Great turnover with Will Money Lutz, man. Yeah, how about that? A 10-point swing. Let's see. No, we went up 10-7, I think, and then it was 10-10, and then it was 17-10, and now it's 20-10. So, yeah, we still got to finish the job, man. We still got to finish the job. A Super Bowl winning team finishes this game like a championship team should, right? Hey, look at the Broncos right now. Victor's on it. Nick's going to be a great one. Love our draft class. I love it too. And yes, I mean, just finish the job. The defense, they've been gashed, but they've gotten turnovers. Very similar to, I guess you would say, the Bears defense in some of these games, right? They just force turnovers, right? And, I mean, we've had a tough year when it comes to forcing turnovers from the defense. Strangely enough, we just weren't getting them. And at least in this first half, it bounced our way. So it's awesome to see. Hey, what's going on? Bo is not messing around today. VJ needs to get it together. Absolutely right. Can we force the Bills to punt on their first drive? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great to force Buffalo to punt for once? Are they starting? No, I guess we got one more break. Buffalo to receive the second half kickoff. Okay. Let's see what else. Let's go get Bo a stud wide receiver. There are a bunch I love in the next draft. Ooh, I can't wait for draft talk. I mean, I can wait another 3 weeks or so, right? But yes, I cannot wait for draft talk. And a bruiser running back. Shout out to Audrey Customate, man. It seemed like he got some good run in New Orleans. Maybe a change of scenery for him was good. Yeah, but I don't know if I'd be trusting Audric in this game anyways, right? But it just looks like a beautiful day in Denver. 35 degrees. It's probably colder than that now. It's going to be, guys, imperative. We must hold on to the ball. Please. Let's finish this. Let's finish it. And I can't wait to do the post game with Mike over at Mile High Monsters and Zach Seegers. with Let's Talk Broncos. It's going to be a lot of fun. Great freaking game. Great game. And guys, we got 180 of y'all in here between YouTube and Twitter. If you're on Twitter, please come in, support me on YouTube, David Talks Broncos. Your views on there they make all sorts of difference. So thank you for spending part of this game with me. It really does mean a lot. It's been a great game. This is my first time kind of doing a stream like this with the Broncos. And I thought it would be a good time. Overall, I mean, I think the story of this is right now is the tale of play from two different quarterbacks, right? Josh Allen turning the ball over. Bo Nix, while he did have some throws that were a little he has not turned over the ball, and he's made two big time. I guess one big time touchdown throw. The one to Frank Crum was still a dart, but that was like a 7-yard throw. But he's made big plays, picking up third downs with his feet and using his legs and still avoiding contact. Very, very important. So we'll see how we do in the second half, but you really got to make sure we're clamps on Buffalo on this first drive. We can't allow them to get any hope in this second half, right? Can't allow it. You got to force a punt. We have not forced one punt. Do you think the Broncos get it done? Let me know in the chat. I think later tonight we got San Francisco and Seattle. Is Sam Darnold going to play? That's going to be crazy. We do need our running backs to step up in the second half. You're absolutely right, BK. Absolutely right. And I'm getting some weird local commercials on here. Okay. All right. I mean, local commercials are the best. But Bo Nix, I've said it all week long. He's had the opportunity to rewrite the narrative on him with how he plays in this game. Now, that happened with some people against, in Green Bay, right? Or when Green Bay came into Denver. But a lot of people, man, they still see Bo as, Tennessee Titans week 1 Bo. Or, Las Vegas Raiders Thursday night Bo. You go and you play a full 60-minute game and you out-duel Josh Allen. That's massive. So, guys, we're going to get into the second half again now. So, here we go. Let me pull up the game cast. It's been nice kind of doing this and not really focusing on what Tony Romo's had to say. Just got to be honest about that. Man, Frank Crum with the touchdown. Will Jordan Humphrey with a touchdown. 2 fumble recoveries. I forgot to say Hufanga and Devin Key. Those are the guys with the fumble recoveries. Singleton and Benito with the forced fumbles. And let's see what we got going on here. I think this is Ray Davis again. And this time, let's go. Jordan Turner and then JL Skinner on that kickoff return. Great tackle. So I think they're going to have the ball on like the 20-yard line or so. Or 25. Sean Payton saying the bye week doesn't help you in the first half. It helps you in the second half. We'll see. James Cook back in a single eye. And Benito getting pressure. And PJ Locke coming up there with a tackle at the line against James Cook. Okay, it's going to be 2nd down and 10. Crowd's getting into it. Let's go. Josh Allen's changing the play. He's getting in shotgun. Low snap, but he gets in. Bonito comes off the edge, and it's another. Oh, who got it? Bonito with a sack fumble, and Malcolm Roach has got it. Let's go, guys. Let's freaking go. Are you kidding me? Bonito, Malcolm Roach with the fumble recovery. It's like the game of his life. Man, you put Khalil Shakir on Bonito, dude? Man, you're crazy. Dawkins had no chance. Wow. Allen clobbered. Let's go. Let's freaking go, Broncos. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, guys? Oh, sweet mama, yes. Oh my god. I need like a button, that has all those noises. I'd probably get too annoying with them though. Okay. Denver's got the ball in the 17. They're in shotgun. RJ Harvey to the left. And Bo Nix going to throw it to Harvey. Harvey takes a lick, but he stays up. And Harvey somehow makes it a gain of like 5 or 6. Oh, man. RJ Harvey, he's got such a thick base. It allows him to kind of absorb those hits like that. Because he does that. I feel like at least once every game. Just taking a big hit and then just moving forward. All right, 2nd and 4. And we get a 1-yard gain. Buffalo played that really well on that draw. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Man, we got to score here. Got to do something where you're getting Bo Nix on the move a little bit. Now, if I'm Buffalo, sometimes a way to counteract that, it's risky. It's like a corner blitz or something like that. And McLaughlin's going to get blown up and get back to the line of scrimmage. And you take the points here, Sean Payton. Oh, what are we doing? We lost a yard on that play. Oh, they're still got the play clock in. Oh, we're going for it on 4th and 4. We're under center. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Please be wrong, me. Oh, they're just trying to draw them off sides. They'll take the delay of game. Smart. Always take the points when you can get points in the playoffs. Always take the points. All right, we got 178 people in here. Appreciate every single one of you. Be sure to like, subscribe, hang out at David Talks Broncos. Your views and likes make all the difference in helping us dominate YouTube. And Will Lutz sneaks it in there, barely. Okay. 23-10. The Broncos now have 13 points off of turnovers, okay? I'll always take a free 3 points. And now Buffalo, they kind of gave us a free 3 points at the end of the half and to start this half. So that's like 6 points that they just like gifted us. Okay, let's see where the time of possession's at right now. Yeah, BK saying, yeah, Allen is rattled now. He's going to be thinking about that blindside hit from Bonito now for the rest of the game for sure. Denver is 1 minute and 9 seconds, or 1 minute and 11 seconds, rather, behind Buffalo in time of possession. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Great game so far for the Broncos. But you know, Josh Allen, he's going to have something to say about this. He always does. He's a second half magician. We cannot take, we can't take our foot off the gas. I'm still looking for us to force that first punt. I mean, I will always take, a nice strip sack, right? And fumble recovery. But that's not going to happen every drive unless we want to make history. Yeah, field goals do make nice gifts, Harry. Hold on, I'm gonna plug my phone in, guys, really quick. All right, we're back with it. Show blitz and dropped a zone. 3 free is nothing to sneeze at. Yes, especially in a playoff game. You always take the points. You always take the points when you can, man. Always. Man, oh, man. Yeah, show blitz, dropped a zone. We just need Nick Bonito to keep cooking, man. Josh Allen's starting to take those hits. And again, the bigger the lead we build, the less often the Bills will be able to run consistently. Okay. And yes, he's going to use all of his infinity stones now. Josh Allen is, he's going to use all of his superpowers now. He's got to lock in. So let's go defense. And the crowd, they're in it. Crowd can really stay in it when you got a lead like this. So 23-10. Will Lutz kicking off again. Jordan Turner, JL Skinner were huge on the last return. Let's see what they can do with Devin Key coming in for a big hit. Ball on the 27-yard line. Let's go. Devin Key has been so huge in this game. Special teams tackles, the fumble recovery at the end of the first half. Yeah, stop Cooks on first down. Buffalo's fumbled 4 times. They've lost 3 of them. They're checking down now to Cook, and that might have been thrown out of bounds. They should or thrown behind the line of scrimmage. They should take a look at that. Oh, no. Yeah, I think it was forward, and it hit Cooks, then bounced out of bounds. But PJ Locke was about to blow him up. Okay. 2nd and 10. Singleton's changing the coverage. And Buffalo, they're holding on. Oh, no. Knox wide open. Big gain for Buffalo. Josh Allen did a good job hanging in there, and Knox came free. Got to get there quicker. Yeah, maybe we don't rush 3 anymore. Maybe let's not do that. All right, 1st and 10. I formation for Buffalo. They toss it out like they always do, but the Broncos minimize this for a gain of 2. And Owazurike is like, bro, I'm being held every single time. 2nd and 8. Good job, Broncos. I'll take a 2-yard game from James Cook over the gashes we were giving up in the first half. Crowd is loud. Sternad and Singleton are out there. No Greenlaw. Greenlaw's kind of been on, it seems like he's on another pitch count. All right, 7 seconds left. And Josh Allen, oh, he finds Knox again. It's going to be 3rd and 1, or it's Kincaid, rather. But, man, Josh Allen's getting the ball out of his hands right before he's getting hit. He's just standing tough in the pocket. 3rd and 1. And Allen, I think he does get there. Just barely. So the Bills are in field goal range now, I would say, or just on the cusp of it. They're at the 39-yard line. That's like, what, a 56-yard attempt or something like that? Because I think you add 17 yards from the spot. I mean, 54-yard attempt. All right, 1st down. Allen facing pressure. Oh my gosh, Hufanga just lit up Kincaid or Knox, and somehow he held on to the ball. So it's going to be 2nd and 3. But yes, make them think about that next time they're going over the middle. Right now, Josh Allen's killing us with those tight ends. That was a huge hit. All right. Yeah, I would imagine they're going to run it. 2nd and 3. They give it to Cook. And, yeah, he makes another big run. And it's going to be 1st and goal. Or not 1st and goal. 1st and 10 on like the 17 or 18-yard line. Now, if they're able to stop Buffalo and get them into a 4th down situation, this is an opportunity to where they might go for it, and you could stop them, and they could come away with no points. Okay. 1st and 10 on the 19. We're blitzing, and Allen with a great strike to Shakir. Going to be a gain of 9. So I imagine they get this, and then, it's 2nd and short. Then it'll be 1st and goal. Yeah, Shakir's caught all 4 of his targets. He caught all 12 of his targets last game. Man, Keon Coleman with a touchdown. They got him one-on-one. I think it was with Riley Moss, and Riley Moss missed the tackle, man. Shame. Great play by Coleman, man. Yeah, that's a touchdown. Shame. Boo. All right, it's about to be a 6-point game again. And it is Broncos up 23 to Buffalo 17. I think Denver needs to have a nice long drive here for sure. And again, if the Denver Broncos, if we're not forcing a turnover, we're giving up points. And it's a real issue right now, man. This Buffalo offense is just very, very good. I know they didn't have like the number 1 offense in the NFL or whatever, but they can look like the number 1 offense in the NFL at times, right? Let's go and steal momentum back. We got the lead, which is great. Score another 7. Put the lead back up to 13 with 1 quarter to play. That would be ideal. All right, y'all get in here in the chat. What needs to happen next? Y'all let me know. Again, shout out to Kalshi for sponsoring the channel. Use the promo code DTB for a $10 bonus when you deposit. 10 links in the description. Even just a sign up is helpful with the channel, and you don't even need a deposit right away. So it's awesome. Get making your predictions on sports over at Kalshi. Oh man. Let's take a look at the odds right now. So Denver is now at 66%. They were at 70 just a bit ago. Buffalo is at 34%. They were at 30. So, we'll have to see here. We'll have to see what's going on, man. We need to take this drive into the fourth quarter and end it with a touchdown, says Dennis. You're absolutely correct about that. We got 6:49 left. We need to have a long drive, give our defense a break, and also tire out their defense. That's very important. So, Bo Nix, let's get this thing going, man. We need you. We need some people to step up. Who's going to step up? Marvin Mims has been clutch. Will Jordan Humphrey on the last drive or last couple drives, few drives, clutch. We need Cortland Sutton, man, to come up with a Cortland Sutton catch. Long drive with a touchdown, man. That's absolutely what we need. We just need to make this third quarter a wash, 7-7. And let's see, this is going to be a touchback. So we should get the ball on the 35. Great start. Even a field goal puts them up 2 scores. Man, VJ look a little shook on the sidelines. Yeah, you think so? I mean, you start blitzing with, like rushing like 6-7 guys. I mean, Josh Allen's killed you on that. So I think we got to try and get pressure with 4 or 5 max. But he's carving us up when there's not a lot of DBs downfield. Okay, let's go, Broncos. Got the ball on the 35. Harvey motioning out. I think he's being covered by, is that a linebacker or safety? I can't tell. Empty. Oh, he was throwing to Troutman, but Troutman didn't break the right way. Bo might have just been trying to get rid of that thing. No, Sean Payton. I know we haven't been running the ball super consistently, but you can't completely go away from it now, okay? We need to run the ball well to stay in this game or to keep the lead in this game. Still got to run the ball. And our guys are running tough. There's Harvey. There we go. Gets us into a nice third and manageable situation. So it will be about 3rd and 5. Is this the time you finally are able to connect with Cortland Sutton on 3rd down? Wouldn't that be sick? Confirmed. Troy Franklin not returning. Hamstring. Oh, Nix picked off by Deion Walker. Was that Deion Walker? That was insane. Oh. Yeah, that. I mean, what was he looking at? Was that Deion Walker? Oh, he dropped back. Yeah, he was going to Ingram and Oh, just a mess. Now Buffalo's got the chance to take the lead. Deion Walker, are you kidding me? Oh, what a disaster. What a disaster, man. Yikes. Yeah, that was definitely Bo picks right there. Oh, man, what a disaster that series was. We need to take it right back. And how about that? Jaquan McMillan blowing up a screen, a loss of maybe 6. Oh, they're going to say 2nd and 14. All right. Man, Benito almost got a hand on that. Yeah, you got to just get the ball back, man. You got to get the ball back, Broncos. Come on now. Come on, defense. Oh, Josh Allen throwing another. Oh, and it's intercepted by PJ Locke. Let's go. And he's running it back. And he's got it. Josh Allen. Let's go. I cannot believe Josh Allen threw that ball. He was double covered. Why would you do that? And PJ Locke, redemption. He was torn up by the Bills last year in this game. Comes up with an interception. So the Bo picks, it's nullified. I can breathe a sigh of relief now. That was amazing. Now, the key, points off turnovers. Can we score off this drive? Can we score off this turnover? Let's go. Thank you for bailing out Bo. Let's go, says VK. Absolutely. Sweet. I know. WTF was Josh Allen thinking? I don't know. But how they had the ball on like the 35-yard line or something dumb like that, and they got no points. Josh Allen being careless with the ball, man. It's a 6-point game. You got the opportunity to score points, to still take the lead, or to at least cut the lead in half. And you do neither. That is back-breaking. Now, Denver, man, we got to capitalize on this, man. We got to show that championship fortitude. Yeah, don't let that defense rest, says BK. You're absolutely right. We got to go in there, get some. We got to get some money throws for Bo Nix, man. Some quick passes. Get him back in rhythm. That was an ugly interception. And I don't even know if Ingram was really open for that. Let's be honest. Let's see what happens now. But man, I got the jitters. I'm real excited about this game, guys. I just hope we can score. We got to score on this drive. I'll feel so much better if we score on this drive going into the fourth quarter, right, guys? They're a team, man. Everybody's making contributions today, and it's been guys stepping up that we've needed to step up and have good games. Alex Singleton, Devin Key, PJ Locke. I mean, Malcolm Roach, Lil Jordan Humphrey. You know, he did score that touchdown, okay? He did drop one, but he did score that touchdown. You got to give him props for that. And we've adjusted well, having 2 of our primary targets out of there. But come on, Sean Payton. It's time to have some new looks for this defense. Let's get 20 points off turnovers. Why not? Yeah, how about that? We're at 13 right now. I'm with you, Dennis. 4 turnovers collectively in the last 10 minutes. That's crazy. And, right there, Bo. Play action. Has to throw it into the dirt. Man. Now they're showing an interception, or the interception replay, and PJ Locke just timed that perfectly. Come on, Broncos. We got to get some points. Points off of turnovers. Don't get greedy. Just make some good plays here. And we got Jaleel McLaughlin with a gain of 2. We're going to be in a 3rd and 8 situation. Yeah, we need a big-time throw from Bo and a big-time catch, too. Again, Cortland Sutton has not been seen today. 3 targets. He did drop 1. There was one that was just not in the area, and he was wide open. Let's see what they got here. 3rd and 8, blitz coming. And it's Marvin Mims. He's got it for the first down. Let's go, Marv. And it puts the Broncos in Buffalo territory. We love to go to Marv in the flats on 3rd down, and you had a nice little escort block from Cortland Sutton. That was a really nice designed play. Wow. Great design there on 3rd and long to get the first down. Marvin Mims was 67 yards receiving. Harvey for a gain of maybe 1. We'll see. Survivor 50, y'all. Coach is back. Remember Coach from like old school Survivor? He's coming back. I'm pumped about that. I loved Coach. He was hilarious. So I might actually watch Survivor 50. I haven't watched Survivor in a while. Okay, 2nd and 9. All right. Bo's just got to get it out of there because they got guys coming unblocked. So he throws it away. It's another 3rd and 9. We got to get at least 5 yards here to get in field goal range, I would think. Yeah, you got to adjust to getting some protection in there. 3rd and 9. Let's go, Broncos. They're 4 of 7 on 3rd down. Sutton in motion. Buffalo showing blitz as they have been. I imagine you go to court right here. Oh, Bo's going to run it. Oh, and it's incomplete. He tried to flip it to Bidet. So this is going to be a 57-yarder. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what you do in this situation. It's cold out. Yeah, I don't mind going punt there as long as it is pinned within the 10. Because again, it's right on the edge of Lutz's range. It's cold out. Okay, at the 15, I'll take it. All right, I got to turn my other lamp on. It's getting kind of dark in here. One moment. So no points scored off of turnovers there. That one hurt, guys. That one hurt. Even if we could have gotten some plays or some yards there on the last 2 plays, we could have had a field goal attempt, but I don't mind the punt there. Punt could have been executed a little bit better. But the defense, man, they have to just force. If we can just force one punt, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Yeah, I did not like the play calling either on that. BK did not like the play calling on that drive whatsoever. Except that 3rd down and 8. All right, let's see what's going on here. I guess at 6 p.m. Mountain Time is the next playoff game, Niners against Seahawks. That'll be an awesome game. Really looking forward to that game. They put someone holding a sign of Josh Allen's wife in Broncos gear on the Jumbotron. Yeah, she's a Broncos fan. I forget her name. She's some like celebrity or actress or something. I don't know. Yeah, terrible play calling on that drive, man. It's tough when you get no yards on 1st and 10, man. Let's see if we can change this. Adjust my desk lamp a little bit. Hopefully that looks okay. Okay. So it's the first drive in which we forced a turnover that we weren't able to get points on. But at least they're pinned back at the 15. Come on, Broncos. 1st and 10. They pitch it to Cook, as always. And Cook's got a big hole, but Surtain stops him for like a gain of 7. And they sure like to go to that pitch play. Got to believe this defense is not going to allow an 85-yard touchdown drive. I sure hope not. And Peyton Manning, hopefully, is wishing Josh Allen bad luck. Come on now. All right, 2nd and 3. 2 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. And we're getting into a 3rd and short situation here. Oh, man, they gave him a great spot there. It's almost impossible to stop on those 3rd and inches with the sneaks. This would be nice time for a false start. I don't think Buffalo's had one false start. And 41, Gollum or whatever his name is, pushes Josh Allen forward for the 1st down. You got a minute 10 left. Gilliam, that's his name. Not Gollum from like Lord of the Rings. Okay, 1st and 10. Might get 2 more plays left in this half, depending on how things go. See what the Broncos defense can do. Got a bunch formation. And James Cook beats Riley Moss to the outside. I mean, come on, Riley. 1st down. Then that should be the end of the 1st half. Oh. Man. It's a 1-possession game going into the 4th quarter. They got the ball kind of around midfield, I think. Ball on the Buffalo 38. Okay. So you can still force a punt. I mean, come on, Broncos. You can't force one punt. You can't force one punt in this game. Come on, defense. That's all I'm asking for. Yeah, the 3 turnovers are nice, but force a punt at minimum. Come on. Don't like that. All right. Fourth quarter. 200 people in here. Let's get some Let's Go Broncos in the chat. We need some LGB. Let's go. We need some good mojo in the chat. Let's go Broncos. We got to finish this. We got to show that championship fortitude, okay, that we have built all over the season. Got to stop James Cook. Yeah, defense does need to step up here. Force a punt, please. Force a punt. Come on now. How does this look? I guess that looks nice, right? Increasing the font there. I think I'm gonna keep doing this thing. If I do, I mean, if you guys would like me to do another live stream, hopefully the Broncos win. Maybe I'll do that. This has been awesome though. And then can make it. Well, wide is too long. Yeah. No, we're just going regular. We're going regular here. Man, I'm getting nervous though, guys. I can't wait for dinner. Can't wait for dinner. Can't wait to watch the next playoff game too. And of course, my post game show is going to be probably just a few minutes after kickoff or regulation ends or overtime or whatever. What are the odds on Kalshi right now? Let's take a look. We got Denver at 57, Buffalo at now it's at 56, Buffalo at 44. And looking at the ticker, it's looking like still the majority of the money is going towards Denver, but not by much. 56, 57%. We'll see how it all goes. Fourth quarter. This is where championships are won and lost, right? This is where games are won and lost. 1st and 10. Come on now. Josh Allen seems to be changing the play at the line. And here come the Broncos. Benito's up there, and it's an incomplete pass. Finally, we get a 2nd and 10. 2nd and long. BK is saying the Bills are 2 and 13 when down at half in a playoff game. Well, we need to make sure that trend stays towards the losses. Okay. 2nd and 10. They got Ray Davis back there. And a dart pass to Shakir. And oh my gosh, dude, he's breaking all these different tackles. And they're in the red zone. That's got to keep him out of the end zone, man. Yeah, so Shakir was just off and bad angle from Hufanga. Singleton had no chance. Then we can't tackle. Dude, can't stand this guy. Shakir, he's so good. All right, Buffalo's in striking range. And they're going to give it to Cook. You know they are. You know he's going to be able to find some yards there. 1st and 10. It's going to be about 2nd and 8. Dude, this defense, the chunk plays they give up is just backbreaking. And where's Greenlaw been, man? I feel like I've only seen Greenlaw on the field like twice. Got Sternad and Singleton out there. Play fake. And Josh Allen overthrows Curtis Samuel. Good job. I think Jonah Ellis was kind of messing that thing up a little bit. So 3rd and 7. The Broncos got to score one more touchdown, man. They got to score one more touchdown if they're going to win this game. That's how I see it. 3rd and 7. Another strip sack would be really ideal right here. We got Ray Davis back there. And they caught it over Hufanga. Buffalo's going to take the lead. Just a perfect throw. Think that was to Kincaid? I mean, Hufanga was there, but fantastic throw from Josh Allen. And there you go. 14 straight points from the Bills, man. No lead is safe. Bad. But we're most comfortable coming back in the fourth quarter. That's how I'm coping right now. We got to score a touchdown again, guys. If we can just score a touchdown, I think we win. That's how I feel. Sean better have a plan to counter the blitz. Yeah, hopefully he's got some time to figure it out with VJ's defense stinking up the place. Chunk plays after chunk. Oh, man, looks like there was a college basketball fight. Okay. But if we can just figure out the blitz, that's going to be great. Sean Payton, come on now. You know they're going to bring pressure. And Bo Nix is usually good against the blitz. So let's figure this out. You're right, BK. He's got to adjust his play calling. Oh, I'm fading a little bit. Thanks, you guys, for sticking with me. 220 people in here. Mind blowing. Thank you. Maybe we've gained some subscribers. I want to hope that we have, Thanks again for supporting the channel, everybody. Let's see what our next milestone's at right here. I'm going to refresh. And okay, we've gained I think 3 or 4. We're at 3640. Y'all come over to YouTube, David Talks Broncos. Subscribe, get in the chat. Let's go. It's time for some Mile High Magic, man. But we got to finish in the red zone, man. We got to finish. Just one touchdown, man. One touchdown, I think we win. I don't see a great defense at all, says Dennis. Yeah, I'm there with you, man. This defense has just been buns today. Yes, they've gotten some turnovers. They haven't been buns for a few plays. But we're talking about the rest of the game. I mean, Buffalo is just gashed them. Maybe Mims can return one for a touchdown here. Or Bidet. Decent return to the 32. Okay. All right, let's go get the lead, y'all. Dennis saying we got them right where we want them. Yes. We are comfortable. We are comfortable in this situation. Let's go, Broncos. Let's get this win. Bo Nix, it's time to put the team on your back. Sean Payton, it's time to call some things that will counteract the blitzes that Buffalo's been putting on us in the second half. Good adjustments from them. But second half, 5 of 7 for 25 yards and a pick. That's not playoff winning football. All right, play action. Oh, and a great open field tackle from Milano. I think that was on RJ Harvey. Gain of nothing. We got 2nd and 10. Broncos down now, 24-23. So there needs to be some urgency here with the offense. It seems like they're going a little bit no huddle here. And Harvey trying to get some yards right there. It's going to be 3rd and about 7. Let's go. Let's go, Broncos. Come on now. Run. We need to run. I don't know. We just need to get yards. We're not getting yards right now. Man, teams. Third and 7. They're blitzing. And they deflect it. And another 3 and out force. Buffalo has all the momentum right now, and things just look like they're slipping away. Oh, 4th and 7. Cannot believe that. I thought this Buffalo defense was bad. Crawshaw with a boomer. Oh. I thought that was going to be a coffin corner. You know, Bo does get tipped and batted a lot. Man. Not looking good. I think, guys, it's time for a jersey change. All right. Going with the Sutton because we need Sutton to step up, right? That's going to be the 4th quarter jersey here. Hopefully it works in our favor. But right now things are slipping away. But this is why you play the game. There's 11:50 left on the clock. Can the Broncos force a 3 and out? Can they force a punt? Can they force another turnover? Somehow, can they keep Buffalo from scoring on one drive? Randy says, as a diehard Broncos fan, I don't trust Peyton's play calling. What is with the 2nd and long? Broncos played like babies on Buffalo's turnover in the beginning of the 3rd. I think the play calling right now of Sean Payton in the second half is definitely worth criticizing. It has not been good. Not been good at all. So, you know, Buffalo, I don't think they have a good defense like statistically like on the season for the most part, but man, none of that matters once you're in the playoffs, man. These guys are making plays. Doesn't matter how many injuries. We scored over 20 points. Blame is on the D right now, giving up 24. I'm not one to just blame one side of the ball. But it is frustrating, man, to see just this defense. They're getting gashed how they did last year in this game, and now guys are wide open, man. Play action pass to Kincaid. Now he's just wide open. Oh, BK saying, I'm just saying you can't blame it all on Sean Payton. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, I don't know why Greenlaw's not out there more, man. I don't feel like we've seen Greenlaw once in this half. They gotta force a turnover because you know they're not going to force a punt. And James Cook over 100 yards. Man, this is not looking good. Not looking good at all. Going into the Broncos territory now. And Jonah Ellis just picked up easily and moved out of position by Knox. Buffalo has all the momentum right now. And where are our defenders? These guys are getting guys wide open every single play. Where are our defenders? Jonah Ellis, man, getting owned again. Man. 3 straight plays of 10 plus yards, 10 minutes left. Josh Allen's looking like he's just going to close in on this thing, man. And James Cook with a huge hole. Gain of like 5 or 6. Dude, we got no push on the defensive line, man. Man, we're getting out coached. We're getting just out bodied too, man. They're physically dominating us at this point, man, at home. That is bad news. Another pitch play. Doesn't matter. First down. James Cook, ball on the 30-yard line. They got to force a field goal or something. And this defense, it's crazy how soft they look. All right, 3rd and a foot. We know how this is going to go. All you can pray for is a false start. Yeah, Josh Allen with another first down there. Oh. First and 10, 8 minutes left now in the 4th quarter. Buffalo's up by 1, but it feels like it's 10 points. All right, Josh Allen back to pass. He throws it, and finally Sternad makes a play on Ray Davis for a gain of 1. I mean, I'm trying to think like anytime, how many times have they had a 3rd and like even medium range? I think their yards to go on third down must be less than 2 yards. Can Josh Allen make another bad decision somehow? All right, we got it. Oh, he fumbled it. Oh, they say it's Buffalo football. Lame. Oh man, that ball was out. That ball was straight up out. They should review that. Oh, okay. It looks like Buffalo recovered it anyways. Well, it wouldn't have mattered really because PJ Lock didn't recover it. But yeah, this is a huge third down right now while Lock is getting looked at on the field. So he'll probably be out for this play, which sucks. And Buffalo, I feel like, has just been automatic on third down. I don't know, guys. We need something to happen. Just got to keep him out of the end zone. Let's see here. Yep, now Buffalo is at 69% on Kalshi. Nice. Oh. $234 people watching. I appreciate every single one of you. Harry says, time for a pick six. That's the energy we need, right? That's the energy we need. No. Come on, Broncos country. Come on, Broncos. How about a Champ Bailey type of pick? Well, I guess he didn't get into the end zone, but Pat Surtain gets into the end zone with his pick six. Any more other jerseys to swap? I got a Peyton Manning one. Maybe I'll put that one on depending on how this goes. Got a Bo Nix one. Yeah, got a Von Miller one. Then that's it. So we're running out. If it goes to overtime, we might have some issues. Right now, we're going with Cortland Sutton because we need him to come up big on offense. And I don't know. 30 yards of offense. Peyton plays it safe and lost the lead with the lifeless 3 and outs. I don't know. It's hard for me to say that they were calls where he's playing it safe because it's like you got pass rushers in the backfield before the play can develop. You got balls getting tipped. You got Bo Nix getting picked off by a defensive lineman. When he goes to run it, it's for a gain of 2. So trust me. I think there definitely could be some better play calling, but I don't think it's just on Sean Payton. And Josh Allen runs it for the first down. Haven't seen that all game. That sprint play to the right. Big hit from Devin Key there on Josh Allen, but he's looking okay. He's used to playing in cold weather out there in Buffalo. 5 minutes left. Pitch to Cook. And Cook finally met at the line. Dear God. Denver really has to hold them to 3 here. Second and 10. We'll see what they can do. All right, Curtis Samuel stopped. It's going to be a 3rd and 9. I think this is their first 3rd and long of the game, if not maybe their second. And so you gotta, I would imagine they take a shot at the end zone here. Yeah. Now Greenlaw comes out. Dude, come on, man. Why is Greenlaw out? Third and 8, shotgun. 5 left on the play clock. It's an all-out blitz, and it's incomplete. Incomplete pass, 4th and 8. So they do hold him to a field goal just by a few inches. It was like a screenplay to Shakir. Allen pump faked on it, and yeah, it hit the ground. Yeah. It's a game of inches. Maybe we can block a field goal here. When was the last time we blocked a field goal? Y'all let me know in the chat. .31-yard attempt. Should be cake. And I think he's got it. Yep. So 27-23. All right, Bo Nix. Let's go. We got to score one more touchdown. That's how I've always felt. Score one more touchdown, you win. Y'all feeling nervous? All right. Come on now. We got to get the momentum back. It's time to go win the game. We held them to 3. You'll take it. Got plenty of time on the clock. It's time to go win the game. And yes, Sean has to be the best he can be as a play caller right now. You're absolutely right. Can we punch our ticket to the AFC Championship? All right. 27-yard line is where the return goes to. Here we go. Score a touchdown. No time left. That's what we got to do. All right, so it's looking like Jaleel's going to be the back to start out this drive. Sutton, Troutman in there. Looks like we got Mims. Getting Bo under center. And Bo with a strike to Sutton. Finally catching it. Let's go. And perfect on the sideline. Doesn't get any better than that. All right, it's going to be 2nd and 9. Atkins catches a little bit. Shout out to Nate Root Beer Vaping Atkins. Ed Oliver's out. Second and 9 for our Broncos. Lil Jordan Humphreys in motion. Then Marvin Mims in motion. And they're there to tackle Mims for a loss of 2. It's going to be 3rd and 11, man. Yeah, another tip ball, man. Dude. Yeah, you know they're going to be bringing pressure here. 3rd and 11. They drop. But Nix sees Sutton wide open. And he brings it down to the 38-yard line of Buffalo. Big time throw, what they're saying on the broadcast. And I think you probably run this thing to the 2-minute. You got all 3 timeouts. Maybe Buffalo's going to start to take some timeouts here. No. Forsyth going down. And Mustafer's got to get ready. So I forget how it works when there's a player injured like above 2 minutes. Will the clock run again once everything is set? So I think they can run it down to the 2-minute. Broncos down to their 3rd string center now. And yeah, they should run this thing down to the 2-minute. Yeah, they let it go down in the 2. All right, so we got 38 yards to go in 2 minutes. Man. You know, as some of y'all brought up earlier this week, would you rather have the defense on the field with Josh Allen with the ball last? Would you have Bo Nix on the field, trailing theoretically with the ball last? Well, now we know. This is what we got. We got Bo Nix. Got to go 38 yards in 2 minutes to give the Broncos the lead. Harry says Musty is solid. Mustafer solid, yes. Started with Baltimore some. He was in our training camp in 2024, then played for the Chargers, played some, started some. And then I think he was still with the Chargers earlier this year. I forget. He's kind of bounced around a little bit, but I've always liked Sam Mustafer. I want to say he might have even played for the Bears too. Oh, we'll see. Oh man, but I'm like getting a little nauseous watching this, man. I'm like so nervous now. No nerves before the game. Tons of nerves right now. Yeah, no way you want Allen with the ball, especially going up against our defense, right? All right. Who's going to score the touchdown? Is it going to be Frank Crum again? Ugh. Come on, Broncos. Still on commercial. I feel like these 2-minute warning commercials last for forever. So good to see Sutton finally get a catch and then got a second catch. So he's been big on this drive. We did change over to the Sutton jersey before this offensive drive. And Mile High Stadium just looks beautiful. 2 minutes to go. What play calls are you calling? I got no idea. I just want plays that will score points, right? Or gain yards and score points. Okay. Mims in motion. Bo Nix has to throw it out of bounds. It was kind of a strange play. Harry said, if I had the Broncos head, I would be wearing it as a rally cap. Okay. We'll do it. You know, it's a new half, right? Can work better this time. Yes. Come on now. 2nd and 10 for our Broncos. Pressure's coming. And Broncos, okay. It's going to be 3rd down and about 4. So Bo Nix can scramble for this if needed. A minute 36 left and ticking. And Nix is going to run it. He's got the 1st down and he's hit late. That should be a flag. They're not going to call that. It's okay. Design quarterback run. Sorry, my play-by-play is kind of it's kind of falling apart right now. Oh yeah, that was kind of a flop by Bo Nix. Yeah, that was not a late hit. Oh man. Great run from Bo Nix right there. Tre'Davious White? Is that Tre'Davious White? Looks like he's on the sideline, or is it some other guy named White? Looks like he's hurt quite a bit. Okay, 101 left. Ball on the 26-yard line. Bo throwing for the touchdown, and Mims caught it. Touchdown. And he hurt his butt. And Marvin Mims catches it. Did he catch it? I think he got it. Yeah. I think it's a touchdown. All right, touchdown. Ooh, got some food delivery. Put it right here. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's a touchdown. Thank you very much. All right, what they All right, let's mix the PAT. Let's go. Broncos up 30-27. Gonna take a bite of pasta right here. What a throw there from Bo Nix, man. Yes, the Marvin Mims anytime touchdown. It hit. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I'm not like freaking out because I'm like still so nervous. 30-27. And how much time is left? 55 seconds. That's a lot. We do have a couple timeouts to spare. Could we force Buffalo into turning it over on downs? Wouldn't that be awesome? For the first time ever in this whole freaking game. Defense, maybe we need to be asking them to just get a turnover, like you're saying, Virtuous. Because they sure ain't gonna get a stop on 4 downs. There ain't no way. Maybe their best bet is to hope that the guy fumbles it on the kickoff return. But Marvin Mims, he broke his butt and caught the touchdown. But Buffalo has to pass it right now. So unless something crazy happens here. Good hit right there by Jonah Ellis. Ball in the 28. So 50 seconds left. The crowd is going insane. Let's hope the defense can take care of this. 50 seconds. 50 seconds between Denver and the AFC Championship. Buffalo has all 3 timeouts too. They're changing the play. James Cook's out there, not Ray Davis. But Denver's getting pressure. And Allen flings it. It's going to be stopped. Buffalo calls a timeout. 40 seconds left. Man, Jonathan Cooper was in pursuit. He almost sacked him. Man, that was very close to being intercepted too. If Sternad was just one more step behind. All right, 41 seconds. 2nd and 1. Let's get a nice false start going here, yeah? All right, come on, Broncos. Got Jonah Ellis and Jonathan Cooper out there, John Franklin Myers, and Zach Allen. Allen back to pass. And a big catch from McCole Harmon. Or Brandon Cooks. Oh, they're waving it incomplete. Yeah, out of bounds. Wow. But yeah, the wrist was out of bounds. That was a beautiful throw from Josh Allen. Third and 1 on the Broncos 37, 36-yard line. Oh, that's a false start. Yes. No, they're calling it on Benito. Or not on Nick Benito, on Jonathan Cooper. Are we sure that wasn't? Yeah, whatever. 37 seconds left. Come on, Broncos. 41-yard line. A sack Dude, a sack here would just be insane. Let's see what Benino can do. And Benino getting there. Oh. Oh, and Josh Allen incomplete to Keon Coleman. 32 seconds left. Jahdae Barron in coverage, and Allen took a shot from Zach Allen. Okay. Second and 10. Dang, they run a hook and ladder, and it actually works. Hook and ladder to Shakir. Dude, that play's used so often, man. Alex Singleton, of course, not fast enough to keep up with it. But he helps bring down Ray Davis in bounds at least. And man, the pass was tipped too. So 24 seconds now, one timeout left. If I'm Buffalo, I mean, I think it would be insane to kind of go for a touchdown right now, but we'll see. If the Broncos can just get one sack, I mean, that would be massive. DeAndre Tillman with the rush. And incomplete. No flag on Riley Moss. That was thrown way over his head. Oh. Little grabby from Moss. Good. I'm glad the commentators don't think that was enough either. Okay. Second and 19. Sack him. Oh, in and out of Shakir's hands. That could have been picked. Third and 10. Prater's getting ready. Third and 10. Oh, man, I am so nervous. Oh, I hate this. What do you do here on 3rd and 6 from Josh Allen? We'll find out. You're getting pressure, and it's incomplete. 10 seconds left. And we're going to get a Prater field goal attempt. Good pass rush from Jonathan Cooper. $50-yarder for Matt Prater. He should be able to get this. Again, he's played half of his career in Denver. But maybe we can block it. Icing the kicker. Smart move by Sean Payton. Yeah, they're not calling any holding calls on the offensive lines today. Did we get one holding call on either offensive line? I don't think we did. All right. Here we go. And it's looking good. Oh, so it's looking like things are going to go to overtime unless something crazy happens. And I forget these dumb overtime rules. I'm sure they'll go over them at the beginning. Yeah, I think you just kick a touchback here. That would be crazy to do anything else. Okay. Both teams get the ball. 10 minutes. Okay. Can the Broncos force the Bills to punt? But I guess now in overtime, you want the Bills to get the ball first. That way you know what you got to do with the ball when you're the Broncos. No, I was worried about that. That Moss PI call. Oh, man. This game is just going to last for forever. Remember the first half? It went for so long. Or for so short. And then but what a drive by Bo Nix there to put us up. Of course, defense can't hold a nosebleed. Freaking fooled by a sloppy hook and ladder that every team calls when Alex Singleton too slow. Will we have elation in Broncos country or heartbreak? We're about to find out as I eat my pasta. Virtue was saying the longer the game is, the more it favors Denver. I would sure hope so. With the altitude. I would sure hope so. Those are some big bodies they got on the offensive line, right? Defensive line. Ed Oliver's out. Buffalo won the toss. That sucks. Oh, man. I don't like it. No, well. Yeah, I played all that football. Now it's a new game. Why didn't we activate more? Dude, I don't know. Everybody's getting hurt in this game. Come on, Broncos. We need Mims. Hopefully Mims is okay. I mean, what a catch from Mims. Why kick when you are moving the ball? I think that actually favors Denver. Think of it like college football, like on that first series of college football overtime. You usually want the ball second just to understand, like, okay, do you just need to score 3? Do you have to score a touchdown? Like all sorts of those things. But on the flip side, if you are that first team to score in that first college overtime, you score 7 points, then hey, your defense, knows what they got to do. They got to stop them on 4 downs. I know. Mims did look like he was in a lot of pain. All our wide receivers dropping like flies today. Now, if the Broncos can win this, it would mean they could possibly get J.K. Dobbins back next week. And wouldn't that just be tremendous? Foam hat staying on. It is, Randy. Yeah, let's make them pay for kicking to us, for sure. Come on, Bo. Sean Payton needs to call it like he needed to score to win, because we got to score 7 to win this game. We have to. Because our defense is giving up a field goal at the very least. All right, kickoff. And Mims returns it. It's a little bit beyond the 25-yard line. Maybe it's like the 27, 28. Okay. Come on, guys. Let's go. Just let Bo cook, baby. If we can figure out this blitz, we got it. Come on now. Sean Payton, you got to be your best. Bo Nix, 22 of 39 for 242 yards, 3 touchdowns and an interception. All right. Let's get this win. Let's go. Hey, they're showing blitz. Yes, big play from Sutton. First down. Great timing, great throw from Bo Nix. All right, 1st and 10, ball on the 39. And Sutton drops that one. Just throwing a little outside. But you gotta, that hit both hands. You gotta catch that, bro. That puts us in a 2nd and 5 situation right there. Come on, Sut. Come on, I got your jersey on, man. Dennis, your Jaleel McLaughlin anytime TD is still alive. You're absolutely right. Got 2nd and 9. Mims. Oh my gosh, and they blow this thing up. They blow up the Mims screen. It's going to be a 3rd and long again. Yikes. Got to go fast. Let's go, y'all. 3rd and 11. Nixon throws it to Sutton. And who dropped it? Oh, man, that breaks my heart. Dude, Sutton has to catch that. Crawshaw out to punt. A great punt from Crawshaw. Spotted at the 8. Man, that hurt, man. Sutton back-to-back drops like that. Man, we need a miracle right now. We need a miracle, Broncos country. We need a miracle. First and 10. Ball on the 8-yard line. They should just give this to James Cook. And that's what they do. It's blown up at the line, actually. So 2nd and 9. I imagine they're going to let Josh Allen throw this thing. Second and 9, shotgun. Allen going back, but he's facing pressure, and he's hit. It's going to be a 3rd down and about 6. Going to be 3rd and 5. Man, they almost had him for the safety. Yeah, that should have been a hold, actually. Yeah, that was a hold in the end zone. Man, that sucks. Third and 5, and he completes it. What was that defense, dude? Okay. Yeah, only 2 rushers. And I guess McGovern's back in the game. I didn't even realize that. All right. Greenlaw's in there finally. Gain of about 3. Second and 7. Oh, man, I am sick right now, man. Yeah, Denver looked a little bit confused there. Man, Buffalo, they've been great. I don't think they've had one false start this whole game. All right. 2nd and 7. Probably just give it to Cook here, and no, they're going to rush it. And another 3rd down. Oh, man. Man, I tell you what, Josh Allen is so hard to bring down. Third and 7. This might be the game here, man, to be honest. Can Denver finally force one punt? Just the odds. Come on. And Davis gets it. You could see that was a screen the whole time. Man. They had it red. Oh. Yeah, Alex Singleton late as usual. All right. To this defense, man. All right. No gain. 2nd and 10. Can we force Buffalo to punt? My hope is fading, guys. They just can't stop the Bills. They got to change that. And he drops it on 2nd and 10. Hardman was wide open. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Man, he was wide open too. That's game. Come on, Benito. Oh, it's intercepted. Jaquan McMillan comes up with the most insane interception. Are you kidding me? And he just rips it out. Yeah, that's an interception. All right, Broncos got the chance to go win this thing. All right, Buffalo charged a timeout just to complain to the refs, I guess, or something. But yeah, I mean, he doesn't have firm possession. You see it rolls out, so he didn't even complete the catch, and then it just rolls into, yeah, that's an interception. I mean, what a play by Jaquan, man. Now let's go get this freaking win. Ball on the 20-yard line. Okay, we'll take that. All right, gain of about 3. Now let's I think, man, we just open this thing up. Have guys running downfield. Give Bo lanes to run. I mean, you know how Bo Nix's so good on his feet in these situations. Gotta take some game-winning shots here, man. And Harvey continues to go. Harvey puts us right around midfield. Oh, man. Yeah, he broke a tackle, getting that out in the flat. Wow. And then just good block from Lil Jordan Humphrey. Bo, go and win this game. Let's go, guys. Timeout. We don't got enough time on the play clock. Timeout. Okay, or not. That's a flag. How is that not a flag? And you guys know I never ask for flags. We'll take a look at the replay there. What? Dude, he's got his hands all over. Yeah, maybe it is hand fighting. Yeah, see, he's got his hand on his face mask there. Obviously, I'm biased, guys. Buffalo takes a timeout here. Okay. I'm going to get back to my dinner. Sorry, trying not to eat on camera. Okay. Yes, and Sun got a flag. Let's go. Pass interference. We're going to be in field goal range. Oh, you got a Broncos penalty too? Oh, both on the defense. Oh, yeah, Joey Bosa with a late hit. I mean, kind of did hold his hand back. You still want to gain some more yards here. Ball in the 36. And Bo Nix goes down for a loss of a couple. Yikes. I still want to see this team stay aggressive. We need to get more yards. It's 2nd and 12 right now. Mims. Yes, and Mims gets another flag. Let's go. Let's go. Got one-on-one coverage with Mims. You stay aggressive. You take the shot. Yeah, White did get there early. Correct call. Absolutely pass interference. The Broncos here are going to knee it. And here we go. Here we go, guys. One field goal to win it from Will Lutz. Come on, guys. I got 582 people watching this, or 28. Good Lord. Smash that like. Go Broncos. Subscribe. And I think Buffalo's imploding now. Automatic first down. Still got to make the field goal. That's right. Nothing is given. Oh, man. Will Lutz to send the Broncos to the AFC Championship game. Oh, it's iced. Oh. Guys, I don't really have words right now. I appreciate all y'all sticking with me. Like, man, this is so nerve-wracking. And I can't believe McMillan picked off Josh Allen right there. That was the game. That was the game. And then we get 2 pass interference calls? Please. Give it your all, Broncos. Just one more play. Give it your all. And they did it. The Broncos are going to the AFC Championship game. Wow. Bo Nix gets his first career playoff comeback and first career comeback victory, guys. I cannot believe it. Just insane. Shout out to everybody that's been in the chat with me. I appreciate every single one of you. Shout out to Couch for sponsoring the video. Code DTB for a $10 bonus when you deposit 10. Get in the comments here. Guys, I'm about to go live for my post-game stream with Let's Talk Broncos and Let's Talk Broncos and Mile High Monsters. So I'm going to get over there here in a moment, but man, I just cannot believe we've done it, man. We won a playoff game for the first time in 10 years. We're on our way to another step closer to Santa Clara, man. We just got to win one more game. Bo Nix leads comeback victory for Denver Broncos over Buffalo Bills. Man, that was just insane. Insane. So, yeah, we'll be going live here soon. I'll stay on here as I get all this set up and just collect my thoughts. But let's listen to Bo Nix, see what he had to say. Found a way to win. I mean, Bo Nix was fantastic. He had one bad throw, right? One that you'd want to have back. But outside of that, I mean, he was just absolutely fantastic. He did not shrink when the moment mattered the most when we were losing, right? In the fourth quarter. I mean, home field advantage. We'll see who we play, Texans or Patriots. Guys, let me know in the comments, like, who do you want? Texans, Patriots? I'm still in shock, man. This defense, it was so bad. It was so bad. They didn't punt one game or at one drive. But then they were also so good where they forced like what, 4 turnovers? 33 to 30 in overtime. You exercise the demons, right? PJ Locke with some big plays, Devin Key with some big plays, Alex Singleton forced a fumble. How about that? I just cannot believe. I'm still in shock that we're playing for the AFC title next week, and we beat Josh Allen. Bo Nix absolutely obliterated Josh Allen when you're talking about who played better. Bo Nix, he outplayed Josh Allen in this game, guys. Don't let the media tell you otherwise, man. Who was the better playoff quarterback in today's game? It was Bo Nix. It was absolutely Bo Nix, man. I'm so proud of this team. I'm so proud of this team. I cannot believe that they did it. That they did it, man. There were times where I lost hope, right? And we saw the Broncos even when it seemed like all hope was lost, you still got Jaquan McMillan coming up with an interception. You still got, you've got RJ Harvey breaking tackles on that last drive, man. This was a classic. Broncos win, instant classic. That's what I'm going with on my live stream for the post game. You'll see it on my page now. I do have it up there, so you guys make sure to go see that when we're going live here. Let me see. I don't think not everybody's up yet, so I'll stay here until until we go live there. But I mean, just absolutely insane that, I was like getting really nervous come overtime because of what happened in our last overtime game. And that was against the Ravens, man. And that was just an absolute disaster. And it went to double overtime. Okay. Um, and we won the Tim Tebow overtime game with Demaryius Thomas. All right, let me write this. Broncos win. Instant classic. I mean, just a perfect game. A perfect, well, not really a perfect game, but like a perfect ending to this game, right? All right, hold on one second, guys. My computer's like freezing up. I I mean, I'm just so happy. I'm so happy. I know my face doesn't really show it, but they played so good. Okay. That'll be good enough. Broncos win instant classic. We got that up there. I'll get to your comments here in just a moment. Um, we won this game, man. We won this game somehow. We found a way to win. It did not matter what happened the play before, man. We kept a short memory, and that rest made all the difference, I guess, man, and making sure we could get over the hump in overtime, man. Um, Buffalo gave it their all. They're a well coached team. They're tough as nails. They have a ton of playoff experience, a lot of veterans on that team. And Josh Allen, there's a reason why people call him the best quarterback in the NFL, right? That man is hard to bring down. But you also saw the bad parts of his game, getting too aggressive. And it was his turnovers that were probably honestly the difference in this game. Bo Nix had one turnover, an amazing play by Deion Walker. But I mean, Josh Allen, two interceptions. I'm yeah, man. Like this is just such a crazy game, man. Um, but I agree. I don't think New England or Houston can play us as tough as Buffalo did. Maybe they prove me wrong, right? Um, but guys, man, thank you for watching this instant classic with me, man. Like I I cannot believe we won. And we get another home playoff game. I'm so proud of this team, Sean Payton, and surely our wide receivers don't have the drops the way that they did in this game. And shout out to little Jordan Humphrey for catching that touchdown pass after he dropped the first one. Let me write the description to this. Live post game reaction for the Denver Broncos win over the Buffalo Bills 32 to 30. Uh-oh, what does that even mean? What do you mean? Oh, no, you can just change it on StreamYard. No, you can change it on StreamYard. Oh, okay. Cool. Great, let's go. I'm gonna end my other stream, and then, I'll be over here, guys. Thanks. Dude. Alright. Guys, you heard the man. I gotta get out of here. Starting my post game with Zach Seegers and Mike Carmelini. Be sure to tune in over there. This is going to be freaking awesome. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I love every single one of you. Congrats, Broncos country. Let's freaking go.